And I'm online. Good evening. We are flying again. It's group flight time. And yeah, welcome to that. Let me just start my stream on Twitch as well. And then we can hopefully have some fun this evening. Sören, ILS landing in Sylt. I'm not sure. It depends on the runway. In Sylt, we have 32, which has an ILS, or it's 14, which has an RMP only. So we will see. I didn't plan the flight right now. I don't know about the winds. But welcome. Let me get the chat right here. I'm standing in Bergen, so if you like to join, if you just get it right now, join us in Bergen. We will fly to Sylt. Henrik, yes, as I mentioned in my Discord for 2 weeks now, today is our Sylt Flyin, because there's an event from Vatsim, our last event of the year, the summer fly-in into Sylt. And we will do that, or I will do that at least from Bergen. And I will just start right now. And maybe some of our old gangs will join me, or new folks even, to do a group flight. If you like. Otherwise, I will just do my flight as well. If you know me a little bit longer, we did group flights every week, every Sunday, mostly in the past couple of years, like 4 years or 5 years. Due to time constraints and all that stuff, I stopped these at the beginning of this year. So this is one of the rare occasions where I just do in public pre-planned flight again. Stony, hi, good evening. Nice, I just did my 3rd ever flight on Vatsim. Nothing went wrong this time. That's good. That's pretty amazing. Have fun, and hopefully you do a lot more flights on Vatsim now. But yeah, that's a good question. Let me just get the infos about Sylt. Maybe we have some. We have some wind information from there. Let me get ENBR, Bergen Flesland. There you are. We have airport information. Open airport. Weather. Just have a look at the meter. Oh, that's Bergen. That's pretty dumb. EDXW or Sylt. I was going to look at the weather at Sylt. Weather. And there's even an ATIS. Departure 32, arrival 32. That's nice. So we have an ILS. Expect ILS approach runway 32 via Oldip. Expect to be at 5,000 feet at Oldip. Cleared ILS 32. Good. Good to know. I don't know about the route. I'm not quite sure how we will attack Sylt in that case, because flying from the northwest into Sylt is a little bit of a problem, because we need to be south of Sylt to get even into the procedures. Usually only in domestic flights are going to Sylt, yeah, so this is rather special. We need to fly over Denmark and then into Germany, and then we might get, hopefully we get a valid route. Is ATC online? Yes, there's a ground online and an approach. So we will use that hopefully now. Hopefully they don't go offline. Do I get this right? You're flying tonight like yourself in a cockpit, turning knobs and pushing buttons? Yeah, I've got some knobs. I've got some buttons, but I'm just sitting in a virtual cockpit. Yeah. Looks like a fun evening. Hopefully. That's the only reason I'm doing that. So Red Nose is even starting. Yeah, I'm flying today. It's one of the rare occasions where we do a group flight again, Tiama, because I don't have the time and energy to do a weekly group flight. So we're doing an event today. We're trying to fly into the Sylt event. Oh dear, yeah, Flake, hi. Have a great Sunday. You too. Eklex, hi. Good evening. Yeah, so let's start with the obvious. Let's get a flight plan, I guess. So if you like to join, just come to Bergen, and we will do the usual. Let's get to dispatch. Next up, farming a field. Yeah, why not? Driving on the Autobahn, raiding in VOV. World of Warcraft was always my private stuff, and I'm still playing it. Yeah, why not? I always wanted to go back and do some hours on European Truck Simulator. Why not? And the new farming simulator is coming out. But no plans on buying that right now. It's a new flight. Florian, moin. Okay, I didn't find any red nose Norwegian or something for the Fenix, only an old one which is not working anymore. So I'm just flying Eurowings today. Eurowings 600. We are flying from Bergen, Echo November Bravo Romeo to Sylt, Echo Delta X-Ray Whiskey with an Airbus A320. There you go. Oh, that looks like a straight line. And we're using the CFM, the old one. Roger. So where do we... Oh, it's a direct from BAFTA directly to Oldeb. That's interesting because at Oldeb we need to turn around. I'm not sure if this is even valid. But let's have a look. It's in Vatsim Road, yeah. Let me try to get find a route via Eurocontrol. They're not doing anything else. They're even doing from BAFTA a direct. That's even not working as well. I guess we might get vectors or something. Let's see. I'm not sure. Let's just get that normal route again. So our center controllers will have some fun. Long time no see, yeah. But I still know your name, you know? And your actions. Ozzy, hi. And Jockey. Jockey, yeah. Jockey is alright. Hi. So just take, we're taking just this route here. The first one or the only one we can use from Zimbrief. Let's see if we get that through with the controllers. So, I didn't check the departure. We already have an ATIS. Bergen, runway 17. So, is Zimbrief using 17 as well? Yes, it is. That looks good. Let's just generate. Let's have a fun flight. There it is. Ooh, even up to 370. That's quite high. So that's short of a route. Yeah, so it's just from Norway to Denmark straight down. Interesting. Don't forget to pre-fire. That was what I was always forgetting when we did our regular group flights. Your wings, the route is in there and we are on voice. That's correct. Let's send it. There you go. Yeah, like I guess I'm not that heavy today, at least my airplane. So this should work out. Let's have a look. So we already got an approach and a ground controller, which is pretty nice. We've got some. The green ones are friends of mine, or even let's call it friend list. That's nice. I'm always looking at all the ones who are connected with me, what they are doing, where they are flying. So we already have an IDA East. That's the center above in this region. It's the upper airspace and the lower airspace, excluding Hamburg, which makes sense because our event is not in Hamburg today, but in Sylt. Let's get the flight plan. There you go. That's it. Note. No, I don't know. It's just a normal flight. So if you like to follow me on Volanta, just add me. Name is Coffee Color. Not that hard to find. Do I see that somewhere? No, don't see that. Just Coffee Color. Okay. Oh. Not that busy on the airport, I guess. Of course we have... Is this one of the new 777s? I guess so. They're flying like crazy on Vatsim since the release. When did it come out? 2 days ago or something? Everyone I know is flying them. And it costs $77.70. 777. Yeah, 70... What was it? $77.73 or something. So it resembles yeah, it resembles 777-300. That's it. Yeah. That's it. I would take an A380 for 38 euros. That would be okay. I'm waiting for the Explain version. Aren't there any Explain version? I think there are the big ones from Boeing and Explain. I thought so. Because Yannick was already flying one way before EMDG released it for MS 2020. Okay, let's set ourselves into the cockpit and let's start the systems. Hopefully you can even hear anything. As you hear, or you're not hearing, you're not listening to any music today. So just break up the tune a little bit. As there's still some problems with the content-free music I'm using. As you may know, Streambeats and Harry Seller is still one of the best free musics you can use. But some malicious Brazilian or Argentinian, I don't know, source is claiming their music and trying to say that I'm resembling their music by covering them or something. I don't know. It's because I need to start then a copyright process and deny that and all that stuff. That takes 30 days. And yeah, that doesn't make sense. So no music today, I guess. We just talk, don't we, anyway? That's what the chat is for. Or Explain, there's a flight factor 777-200 coming. Ah, I see. Was also thunderstorm with you this morning? Yeah, this was at my position. It was this night. You saw it in the soccer game yesterday evening, didn't you? In Dortmund, it was flooded while Germany was playing against Denmark. So that one reached at my location like 3 hours later, and so yeah, everything is okay here. Nothing happened. Just start every system before you already get all the stuff. Strobe lights on outer, nav lights on, and yeah, we're not even seating yet, but we are aligning our systems. Watcha watcha. Good. Let's get the flight plan. It's fun to fly a commented flight again. So doing a live stream, talking about what I'm doing. Usually I'm just flying for myself in the last couple of months. So there you are. That's it. We have our ATIS. Let's get the Vatsim ATIS even. There you go. What do we have? QNH 1008. Let's tune that in. Yeah, we will just see what happens if we're flying in. I guess usually it's not a route you can fly even because there's no one flying commercially outside from Germany to Sylt, I think. But anyway, there should be a solution somewhere. Okay, let's get it on. Load the aircraft. I will do a fast time. I don't have GSX. I'm sorry. Let's just start boarding. Do I even have a toggle? Yep. Do I have a jetway? I have one. So this is, oh, there's a bigger Lufthansa next to me. Hi. This is this free scenery from Bergen Fixed or anything as it's called, Friesland Fixed. And I think it's pretty good. I know the old scenery from Aerosoft in X-Plane. I don't know if there even is one in MS 2020, but yeah. So please, anyone who's flying with me to Sylt today, don't put on your heavy aircrafts. I'm just telling you, Sylt is not an island to land with a heavy aircraft. It's just not possible. The maximum what's landing there is an A320, a Boeing 738 class. It's class Charlie or C. Please don't use class D. There's not a restriction in that case because the runway is just not long enough, so it doesn't make sense in that case. No, it just doesn't make any sense. And you are not able to park anyway. You would be ordered to lock out immediately then. Because there's no stand for that anyway. Commercially, I remember MAS Aviation from Mannheim in the summer season with the... Yeah, Estonia, that's from Germany. I mean, from Kassel they're even flying regularly. From Kassel to Sylt, which is... But these are domestic flights. And domestic flights to Sylt are usually from the south, because Sylt is the most northern airport in Germany. But nothing from Denmark or from Norway coming from the north. That's a problem with that. It's just about that all procedures in Sylt are from the south, from Oldip. Yeah, so everything, even runway 14, starts from the south, flying then to 14 or directly from Oldip to Sylt 32. And if you're coming from the north, you may need to overfly all that and then align to Oldip. We will see. It's fun to get that. When the Jumbo from Cargolux landed in Dübendorf near Zurich, we had also to park on the runway. Nice. Okay. Roger that. So let's get our systems running before we ask for the clearance. And I'm not tuning in right now because I'm talking more than enough right now. As you know, as soon as I switch to an ATC's channel, I will try to concentrate there. And I'm not good at that anymore. I'm doing all this stuff parallel, talking to you, following my thoughts, listening to the frequency, and trying to fly the airplane. This is going to be fun today, I guess. Eurowing 600. Do we have a cost index? If it's lower than 30, I will just do the Virtual Airlines 31. Briefing preview, there you are. Cost index of 6. No, I'm not flying with that. I'm not flying. I need some more fuel. Get me some more for power in that. Cruise flight level 370. Space Cat, hi, good evening. There you go. Let's get the wind. And put up performance. Wind data's there. Roger that. So we know we've got runway 17 in that case. Right? That's our flight. Looks like a straight out, no? Straight out. Tuxi for Charlie. And because I'm flying to Tuxi, I guess there's no variance to that. No. Look at that. There's only one way to Tuxi in that case. I'm pretty sure I will get that set, hopefully. So it's a departure 17. If not, we could just correct it. But yeah, Tuxi for Charlie. Insert that. And just waiting for the alignment of the system and for the boarding. As I need the boarding for the final weight, so I can just do my calculations. In that case, we can now get I think we can get our clearance, huh, don't we? So do we have? We do have a ground 121.9er. You know that frequency. Whoa. There you go. 121.9er. Yeah. There you go. Next frequency, if near tower is coming on, would be Bergen approach 121, or Friesland is it? 121.0. 121. Just tuning it in. The busy starting phase. Roger. Yeah, nice, isn't it, Vasi? That's fortunate for us. I didn't plan with that. I hope for it because it's Sunday evening, but yeah, works out, works out. Do we have any?
Bergen ground, hello, KLM 1184 at stand 24 with information Quebec, requesting clearance to Amsterdam.
KLM 1184, hello, cleared Amsterdam, took Sylt for Charlie departure, climb 6000 feet, squawk 2517.
Clear to Amsterdam, Tuxi 4C departure.
That's what we are flying to the south. David, hi.
2517 KLM 1184.
KLM 1184, correct.
Let's look at this call sign. I just press on his call sign, and it's Friesland ground. So we'll try that. And we've got. Was it still Quebec? I just read the ATIS. So don't just. Ooh, Big Worm, thank you. Member of 9 months. Many thanks for your YouTube support. So please, if you check the ATIS, don't check just the letter. It means you should read the ATIS. It's not rocket science. Read the ATIS so that you get all the informations which the controller is not giving you directly via voice, as you confirm that you read it. There are usually some pretty important things in there, like departure frequencies or anything you need to do at the ground, like turning on your mode Charlie or something, depending on what the airport is doing. So please, at every airport, check the ATIS. If you don't want to listen to it via voice, which I pretty never do on Vatsim because it's not working that well, just click on the ATIS in your vPilot or Xpilot, or even Swift, I think it's working, and just read the text before you contact the controller. So it's the ATIS Quebec, it's active, expect ILS approach runway 17, which means at one runway config anyway, we know it's the departure runway 17. So it's 2105 knots with a little bit of variance in it, but slow wind, which is pretty good. Visual is normal. Scattered clouds at 2,700 and 5,000 feet. It's okay. So QNH, that's the one important thing. 1008. That's it. Just order pizza. Now I know what to watch while eating. Oh, I want pizza. Yeah, so please read the ATIS and don't just get the
KLM 1184, ready for startup.
KLM 1184, Persian starter.
Oh, same for me, Florian. Same for me.
Pushback and startup approved. KLM 1184.
KLM 1184, confirm QNH 1008.
Yep.
QNH
Scandinavia, you get the
1008.
QNH with that.
KLM 1184.
Friesland ground, good evening. Hearing 600 requesting clearance to Sylt Westerland. Information Quebec on board.
Hearing 600, hello, clear to Sylt, took Sylt for Charlie, 6,000 feet, squawk 3760.
Please confirm the initial climb.
Hearing 600, 6,000 feet initially.
Was pretty fast. Hearing 600, cleared Sylt Westerland, taxi for Charlie departure. Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 3760.
Hearing 600, readback correct.
Guys, don't talk that fast if people need to write that down.
On the speedboard 4012, request taxi.
So setting the
left golf.
squawk 3760, and I'm just turning it on. I'm not sure if they need it here, but that doesn't break anything. But don't turn on the traffic advisory. You start with that in the air. Okay. So, boarding has finished. That's nice. Let's send the values of our weights to the MCDU. I don't have to type that in anymore since Phoenix 2.0, which is pretty nice. So, should see some performance data on that page.
November 2 Sierra Charlie request startup.
Yeah, Jockey, that's what I did as well.
November 82 Sierra Charlie, start approved, QNH 1008.
Oh, I recognize that voice.
1008, November 832 Sierra Charlie.
Let's get the takeoff performance.
And Bergen ground, good day, speedbird 772 with
late,
information
136 and 140.
ER requesting clearance to Gatwick, please.
140.
772, hello, cleared Gatwick, 264 Charlie departure, runway 17, climb 6,000 feet, squawk 5755.
And with 55 degrees, so flex temperature with 1 up 0.
What was the departure
That's
again,
it.
please?
Let's turn on
Speedbird
the
772,
APU.
Sylt for Charlie departure.
Beacon gauge on.
Alright, clear to Gatwick, flight 64 Charlie departure. Initial climb
Sit down,
6,000
of
feet,
course.
squawk 5755.
Speedbird 772, correct.
And yeah, let's see. Ground service. We are boarded, so toggle the jetway. See ya.
KLM 1184, request taxi.
Ooh.
KLM 1184, taxi Whiskey, Delta Hotel to Yankee.
Yeah, we need to prepare for the taxi anyway.
Taxi to
So,
runway 17
APU starting.
via Whiskey Delta.
We got our performance
Yankee,
values
KLM
set in. We've got 6,000 feet
KLM
first.
1184 just falls short of Yankee for the moment.
I think I read its
Hold
transition
short,
level is
Yankee.
8.5. So yeah, let's just get up the charts, I guess. There it is. Yeah, initial climb 6,000. I didn't have to ask him. Just look in the charts, dude. Transition altitude 7,000. Okay, that's good. And we're just flying straight out. Need to reach flight level 160 at Omexi. No problem with that. We are light Airbus A320 with a short distance. No worries with that. We will get a pretty nice climb today. Roger. And let's get up the charts. Taxi. That's where I usually do most of my errors. It's pretty simple, I guess. Huh? It's Yankee, one of the intersections. And yeah, pushback, we are gate 29. So it's rather, yeah, it's Whiskey and Yankee, depending on where we can get out. I might get that working. I switched from text to voice last year, but I'm always afraid to do something wrong. Yeah, that doesn't change with voice or text anyway. You can also do something wrong with text, so just use voice. It's not a problem. Yeah, and you learn from every mistake. Florian Olsen, hi. Timo, are you controlling IDA today? I think I saw your name. So our problem is we are flying. There's a route into Sylt, but it ends from Denmark to Olde. So I'm not sure how you're going to handle us today. Will be interesting. Maybe you can prepare us with some information how we should handle that, because our angle from Olde back to 32 is pretty steep. So I'm not sure if this is working out. But yeah. So APU is running, APU bleeds going on, ground external power goes off, so I can put them back.
Approach 121 so long.
110, so long. Speed up, what's 12.
And we get the pushback planner. I would take off in approximately 5 minutes or something. I just prepared everything. We started at 6 o'clock, so yeah, hopefully. I will ask for the pushback first before I just stamp in anything here. Better pushback or pushback helper is pretty fast here, so nothing to worry about. Ewing 600, ready for pushback, stand 29.
Ewing 600, push the start of route QNH 1008.
QNH 1008, pushback approved, Ewing 600. So on discretion, and it just makes sense to push to the north. Everything else is stupid. So hopefully that's correct in this way. So that's just straight back and then facing north.
November 832 Sierra Charlie, request taxi.
November 832 Sierra Charlie, taxi whiskey, Golf and Yankee to following point 17.
That's Stefan, and I guess he's in his...
Whiskey Golf and Yankee holding point runway 17, November 832 Sierra Charlie.
But I don't know where he is. Stefan, he's probably using a private jet or something. Can't see him. Or maybe down there, on the other side. Wrong runway side for you. Yeah, I guess it's him here. We will see while we are pushing. So, that's shit. Ah, there it is. Okay. Did I forget anything? Closing the door. Setting up the frequencies. I've got the squawk. I've got the right QNH. That's it. Systems are running. And we prepare for start. Why is my system out?
1210, so long.
Ah, there it is.
1210, KLM 11
So, releasing parking brake and starting the engine. There. Let's turn off the skid one. They can better push us. There we go. Ah, there's Stefan down there. He's down the road. He will pass us. Push it. No, I'm not going to sing that, otherwise I get claimed again. So, loading the Sims here in Westerland. Yeah, I was thinking about waiting or doing like 1 hour earlier, but I didn't have the time for that. I started at this, because the event in Sylt already started at 16 Zulu, so 30 minutes ago. So I just wanted to be on time to the prime time into it to have some more fun in the end. We will fly into Sylt, and after that, feel free to join me flying some VFR in Sylt and flying out of Sylt. So we can do some more action there. If you join in later, just join into Sylt if you like with some VFR action. Or just follow us now. It's a short flight anyway. It's just pretty much something 1 hour in the air or something.
Holding position, waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
Gotcha. Setting systems again. There you go. Pilot deviation. Greetings. You will be pretty fast. Yeah, because you think so well that it's being covered by by the YouTube system, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so Systems loaded. Push back on my left. That's it. My flight just working. We're just starting our engines. We'll set up systems 2. Flaps 1.
We hope you have a great flight.
Oh, there's a cabin voice. I didn't know that. Just missed the call. So, everything started? Yeah, systems are up. Mode to normal. Then checking the spawners. Oh, my block time already started, of course. And maximum brakes in case of ejected takeoff. And I guess that's it, isn't it?
November 3
some blades. Can do
taxi Alpha 2 Tower collection.
Turn off the APU.
Approach 1210.
That's it.
Holding point Alpha
So,
2 runway 17
everyone,
and over to
Big
position
Tube,
121.0
Big Tube.
November 320 Charlie.
Big Warm has now a YouTube baby. It's the first YouTube baby we have. I've got a lot of Twitch babies with you, but that's the first YouTube baby. 9 months on YouTube. So, what's the name going to be? Little Warm? Can I get my coffee already? I don't know. Yeah, please. Get the chart. I've got the chart open in the west. Stupid. And on my left screen. Taxi clearance. Ewing 600 ready for taxi.
Ewing 600 taxi Delta Yankee holding point 17.
Taxi my Delta and a Yankee holding point runway 17. Ewing 600. Pretty simple, straightforward. Delta, Yankee. That's it. I can do that.
Ewing 600 Alpha 3 is available.
Ewing 600, watch out. Yeah, we will take Alpha 3. We are light anyway. But usually now I should have to do a new calculation for the departure. But yeah, that's okay for me.
Lufthansa 26 Hotel request IFR to Sylt. Information.
So where's Delta?
Last station is readability 2.
So that's Delta, the S-curve. On to Yankee. Yankee's the outer one, Whiskey is the inner one. And look at that slope. That's Bergen. There's a slope and a ditch here, which is pretty interesting to land sometimes. Ooh. Hey, come on. I'm drunken as hell. Oh. Now you're going.
Ewing 600, approach 1210, so long.
121, what was it? 1210, roger. Ewing 600, bye-bye. I was confused about the frequency. It's just 121.0. Yeah, that one. Everything is normal. We're switching to the top-down approach. Let me check their radar call sign. It's Friesland approach. Friesland approach, good evening. Ewing 600 on Yankee 4 Alpha 3.
Ewing 600 Friesland approach, good evening. Via intersection Alpha 3, line up runway 17.
By Alpha 3, lining up runway 17, Ewing 600. Yeah, I can drift, yeah.
KLM 1184, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Setting up my weather system.
KLM 1184, hello.
Now turning on my systems. And the next intersection is mine. You break, you lose. Yeah, of course. It's Ewing's burnout today.
And North One Golf, confirm you have latest weather for stored, or would you like a report?
What's this for me?
We have weather from time 1620.
By the way, I've done all to do in my TMG training, and I'm now waiting for my appointment to get examined. And I'm offering TMG pass. Nice.
Climb flight level 170 and report your passing altitude.
November 20 Charlie, climb flight level 170, passing 3,700 feet.
North 1 Golf, descent 6,000 feet, QH 1008.
Okay, so lining up, and it's just
Hearing 600, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 17 cleared for takeoff.
runway 17 clear for takeoff, viewing 600. There we are. Hope you don't break just yet. Been there, done that. Let's pull everything up. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. Why should there be any changes to the way I'm operating all this stuff for more than 6 years now? Yeah, not getting the flex point, which is there. So up the hill, that's the slope upwards. Trying to get some speed. 100 past. Ooh. Ooh. 140 gearing up. Positive climb, hopefully. Gear up. Taking a picture before talking to the throttle. Have a climb. Come on. Just climb, there you are. Based on approach, Yoing 600, passing 2000.
Yoing 600, identified, climb flight level 170.
Having flight level 170, Yoing 600.
North 1 Golf, descent.
Yeah, working out. Have a safe flight. Beethoven, hi. Thanks. Will do.
Descend 4,500 feet, North 1 Golf.
Word flags, but okay. What do you mean? Sorry. And there you are. Leaving Friesland, Bergen.
North 1 Golf, descent via the outbound transition, cleared RMP, runway 32 Sørstokken.
And I think Bergen should be.
Yeah, Alvo cleared RMP 32. So
No, it's behind the airport, isn't it? It's
November 8,
northeast of the airport.
Monitor Unicom
Friesland.
122.8. So long.
Unicom 122.8. So long. November 832 Sierra Charlie.
They're retracting flaps. Looking good so far. Hmm. Had you controlled Hamburg after the first 777 hype? No, I didn't. Well, it's out for 2 days now. But yeah, I saw pretty much every second airplane was a 777 in Hamburg at one time at the next day. I just watched it. I think there was it even? I don't remember. When did they release it? Because there was something in Hamburg.
North 1 Golf.
They were controlling there, and there was a lot of traffic.
No report to traffic below.
You've controlled airspace, sending no report traffic, North.
Stay hydrated, guys. <sighs> 25th. Yeah, so this was Thursday, I guess, on the event day, yeah. Setting standard bow. All systems looking good. Bye bye Bergen. Working. I have a serious fear about the A380 release from Fly-by-Wire as a controller. Yeah, we all do. But yeah, what? People will spawn at the at every location they can, but they cannot land everywhere. And yeah, what shall you do? In Hamburg we have one stand for that. So, I don't know. I guess we will just give them heavy stance in that case. But yeah, if everyone is flying an AFP-80, just prepare to log out after you vacated. I don't know. Everything else might be problematic. Okay, so we're flying straight. We're now flying into the flight level area of 100 and above. Turning off my seatbelt. You can use the bathroom now. Turn off landing lights. And we're getting some speed. There we go. Bye bye Norway. Yep.
North 1 Golf, identification terminated. No report to traffic. Surstock in wind 270 degrees, 6 knots.
That was an IFR cancel.
32 airport traffic, North 1 Golf.
So yeah, I guess it's one of the airports or airfields in his area of responsibility, and someone's landing there, so he just cancelled the IFR at a specific time, and yeah, good luck. So the pilot now is on his own on a visual. That happens in Germany as well, in my area of controlling. Like airports like Kiel, Wilhelmshaven, Emden, they do have procedures for the approach, but they're not controlled. In that case, you always cancel the IFR, and then you can land.
Eurowing 600, monitor Unicom 122.8, so long.
122.8, bye bye, Eurowing 600. Oh, I should maybe press the button. Monitor Unicom 122.8, bye bye, Eurowing 600. That's nice. Talking to you about Unicom, not to the controller. Yeah. Welcome back to a usual flight with coffee color. Nothing changed at all. 122.8. Welcome to the dark side. And climbing up 370. I usually always tell the pilots a free climb on Unicom or something. That's unnecessary, of course, because you can climb whatever you want to do on Unicom as long as you stay in your lane or you're coordinated with other pilots or whatever. Unicom is Wild Wild West. So, but so many pilots, if I'm doing approach, for example, they stay at flight level 100 and just fly the last altitude or flight level they got from a controller. So not once, but more than once, I've got pilots flying at a low level and not climbing on their own. Not so easy after such a long time getting back into it. Well, just like driving a bicycle, isn't it? Crash left, crash right, and then you got it. So, let's see. We are in Norwegian airspace. In the North Sea, we will pass to the Danish airspace. And depending on where, if I don't know if Danish Copenhagen control is online, depending where we can switch to our Bremen radar here. And as I said, the route from BAFTA to Oldeb will be the interesting one. I'm not sure about that. Maybe we get vectors or something like that to turn into Oldeb, or even earlier to that. I'm not sure. Let's just get the ILS 32. That's it. Because that's the problem. It's pretty steep angle, so the system would turn me around like here or something, or even earlier. That might be too short. So yeah. Let's see what Timo will do with us. The interesting part will be landing either way. Yeah, of course. That's always the thing. Hey, Linus here from the Düsseldorf approach last week. Hey, how are you things looking? Looking good. I'm trying to fly. You know, ATC are not the best pilots anyway, so hopefully I'm not doing too much harm to my colleagues flying into Sylt, into my region anyway. Yeah. So Linus, already got your rating, I guess. Hope you have some fun with it. Nice winds for landing, 330 and 13 knots, directly in front of us. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Direct headwind. That's... Sylt is known for chaotic winds. It's in the northern sea anyway, so you pretty got winds from left, right, from headwind, and all that stuff. Crosswind landings are pretty usual now. There's only one runway. There's a runway cross, yes, but only one runway for airliners. 1432, which is an ILS and RMP approach. 2406 is only for VFR, so that's not possible with our airplanes anyway. Of course, I could land by VFR, why not? But the runway is not that big anyway. So yeah, crosswind when landing. Part of Sylt. Ooh, thank you, Torben! 42 months. Wow, greetings. Lots of fun, thanks. Lennox. That's why I try to educate people, our trainees and all that stuff, and as an ATD, do the checks for others so they get their rating. Nice to see you flying again, Beethoven. Yeah, I really miss your group flights and have done before, but understand your reasons. Yeah. It's just... Maybe it's going to be more group flights in the future, but not at a regular date. I'm not sure about yet, but I will just try to inform you guys. If I'm doing something, you will get some info on my Discord. So, if anyone is interested in that, and maybe you already abandoned it, maybe? Yes. Well, here's the link, and even if you left it by now, just come in again. No hard feelings. I know the drill. If you are more inactive on Twitch or YouTube, people go on. That's just... and I absolutely have no hard feelings about that. But I enjoy everyone who stays or comes back to our community. So I've got some more fun. Yannick, I would not wanted you the flight information service within the next 2-3 weeks. Why not? A lot of 777s with people who never flew on a nut track? What do you mean? Isn't that fun? For everyone else, Yannick has a rating for Bird, I think. It's Bird? For Transatlantic Center region. Above Reykjavik and all that stuff. About on the eastern part of the Transatlantic. Yeah, Bird. That's it. I'm usually not, I'm pretty much never flying that on Vatsim. We did that once for a group flight, I remember, where Yannick tried to brief us about the procedures. And it was a pretty fun group flight. I think it was 2 years or 3 years ago or something. Yeah. These controllers are hardcore with nerves out of steel, dealing with all of us and pretty much everyone there, not doing what usually should be done on such a transatlantic thing. Oh, actually it goes all the way across Canada. Oh, I didn't know. So it's always combined? Gundar and Bird are always combined into one or what? Beethoven, switching to Twitch. Yeah, okay, do that. See you there. Yeah, that's why you see both chats above me all the time, as I'm merging YouTube and Twitch together. As you know, YouTube is the source of all my aviation content and ATC content for the last 1.5 years, and I was still there. So Twitch, as I'm allowed to use Twitch with YouTube together now, I reinitiated Twitch as a stream parallel to YouTube as well. But yeah, I'm concentrating on YouTube, and got some hate for it, got some love for it, got some ignorance for it. That's what it is. But still, for a lot of guys, Twitch is still the platform as a viewer more convenient than YouTube, and I totally understand that. I think you earn a refollow, Beethoven. Yeah, thank you. If only Twitch would up their bitrate limits. Yeah, I know. You need a permission on stream on both. From whom? From the terms of service. That's pretty easy for a company to disallow you something. It's just called TOS, terms of service. I'm still hating it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tiamat. Oh, Yannick, I didn't know. Yeah, pretty much. That's a pretty big region. Oh yeah. Well, there's the good, there's the bad, there's the ugly about any streaming platform. And all of them have one problem. Oh, let me get some more to drink. All of them have one problem. It costs money. And yeah, we, the streamer, I guess most of us are not earning enough money to pay what it costs. So that's why stuff like that, like bit rates and all that stuff and agreements and all that things happen. Take some more water, sorry. So just in a commercial break, I've got how's this called? A cane? I don't know. Such a mummy thing you do, yeah, you know, this. A mummy water bottle I've got, like 2 liters. It's for anyone not in the metric system, looking at you. 64 ounces. That's correct. 64 ounces. We'll never get into the non-metric system. Yeah, 2 liters of water. Each day, get it inside. But 1,500 nautical miles is the sandbox. In real life, they are split into west, south, and east in 3 layers on the north sector. Yeah, okay. I think I saw a stream about that region from Elmo. I'm not sure. Is it? Does Bird use the tax system now regularly, or was it only for CPT? It cost the pond CTP. I like 3/8 of a fish tank. Yeah, for a non-metric. Yep, half of a cow. Just drink your 3 squirrels. And banana for scale. It sounds absurd, isn't it? But yeah. Is anyone else coming along, by the way? Put some screenshots into the group show. Yeah, that would be cool. I'm not sure if someone else is flying, and I think Florian is also on his way, and yeah. Pilot Division, thanks for flying this mini go flight with us. And Java, moin. And I guess, yeah, well, a lot of people are flying into the event anyway, so we'll see. A net track can be used on controller's choice as in real life. They changed the system, and while we adapt, there's no real oceanic clearance already. Okay. Because, yeah, oceanic clearance... It was messy, so to speak. As an uneducated pilot. But yeah. Okay, that might be... I mean, I do even have something in here for that, I think. Let me see, MCDU? I think there was even a system for position reports and all that stuff. ADC menu? No. Reports? Manual position report. I'm not sure. But I don't want to crash my FMC now. But yeah, I guess there are good systems right now to do that now without doing all that manually. Yeah, for controllers it's even more confusing. Okay. CBDLC OCL does not work. Not sure about the position report. Oh, I see. I don't remember. What was I flying? I think I was flying some Boeing. Remembering just the position report of the FMC. Yeah? That's what I'm... But I'm not sure. If you want to look at all our old streams, they are still all at color.tv. All group flights from the past 4 years. Pretty cool. Okay, so reaching cruise level soon, 370, but I'm not sure how long I can stay up there anyway. And checking the airspace structure, let's see who's online. No, we got no one in Denmark. Too bad. When we departed in Lima Papa Delta and then Santa Maria came on. Yeah, I remember. And he's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool controller there doing Santa Maria back then. He's fluent in at least 3 languages or 4 languages. I remember, yeah. Good times. So. You remember the old flyby feature outside view you haven't explained? It's possible to have that in MS 2020. Interested? Yeah, of course. Are you on my Discord? Then just post the link there. That would be great. Yeah, if there are any features like that. I mean, the new MS 2024, at last even, will now get a flight recorder function. Maybe there are even flyby features and all that stuff then. Pretty interested. Where in Discord should I post it? Oh, just in Flight Sim chat if you like. So we've got the link there. Is it an add-on or is it an external software? Or should I say plugin? I don't know. So, reaching our climb. Let's see how long we've got for the descent. Let me see what there's planned there. Oildip at flight level 132, that's pretty much not the thing. I will reprogram that. Oildip should be at like 5,000 feet. That's what you plan for. Otherwise, I'm way too high. So now my top of descent will change. Yeah, looks like that. Oh, it's chase plane. Yeah, Stone Airborne. Pretty cool. See you soon. So, chase plane finally for MS 2020 or what do you got just saying? Let me see. Flyby view camera tutorial. Ooh. Oh, from SimCaesar. That's a video link. Pretty nice. So hopefully he has a link to it. I will definitely watch that. Hey, look at that. Pilot Division already posted some of this pretty nice pictures of his business jet. High society, isn't it? High society. Do I have some pretty ones? Let me see. This one. This one. And this one. So, if you're wondering what I just did, there's a group flight channel in the Discord, and today's group flight, like we did it in the past, I just made one post there, and feel free to post your screenshots. Pretty nice to group them together there. ETP. That's, what was that? That's the midpoint of the flight, isn't it? Now I will continue to my destination instead of turning around. Estimated turning point or something? I don't know what the abbreviation is about that. Okay, so how many miles do we have? We only have 100 miles on cruise, and then we will start our descent. Do you think... What is it? There's a holding there? Or is it equal time point? Ah, Atom, thank you. Yeah, I don't think they are holdings. And, well, yeah, you've got the whole Northern Sea for some boxes or something. It's not an add-on. SimCaesar developed the drone settings so that it works. It's a video how to implement it. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Then I will watch the video in a phase of where I get concentrated enough to learn that. I really like SimCaesar. He's a great entertainer. If you wonder about him, he's streaming on Twitch from California, I think. So usually in our nighttime, late evening to nighttime. We'll try to inform our the center controller. Oh, it's Timo, okay. Ooh. Let's check the flight. I'm just interested into what the Airbus is doing there. So turn down to 20 miles. Let's just check. Do you see that above here? Yeah, you see it. Let me just try get the route. Naba, there you go. Bafta to Oldip usually. Oldip, and from Oldip you go. I didn't set that up. Okay. Nice that I checked. Arrival, ILS 32 via Oldip. That's the only one working. And now this should... Yeah, this looks interesting, isn't it? Flying to Oldip and then turning around. I'm not sure if this is working out. If I'm on Unicom, I would just fly into the downwind of Oldip or something, and then turn around and then start my procedure out of Oldip. I don't know. Something like that. We'll see. We'll see. It's an interesting route of flying. You know me, if I find an interesting mod, like, I like to share it with the community. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Definitely will check out the video. In real life, that entry is either via vector or holding, I guess. Yes, that's what I was thinking about, and hopefully we will get vectors. Or maybe just a delay vector and then proceed to LDIP or something. Oh. Where are we right now? That's us. Oh, this is already the coast of Denmark. So we already switched the region. So next frequency will be 124075. One, 2, 4, 075. Enter destination data. Oh, already. Okay. Short flight, short haul. Performance, next phase, descent and approach. And let me get the news information. Arrival. Let's get the Vatsim meters. Sylt information India, Bremen, expect Anis Trito, 33013. Okay, not much to update, but still do it. 17 degrees and QNH 1008. 17 degrees. QNH 1008. Let's look up our minima, whatever, open chart. Just have a look at that. So that's our approach, just from LDIP straight in. Descent, then it's at the go round is an ANAF go round. No, that's the reverse transition to the RMP approach. So the RMP is the same route, 214. There you go. Oh, they do even have delta in it. So you could land with the 777. That doesn't make sense. So 231. And I will check the chat. Just a second. And let's do conf 3 landing. We are light anyway. Flaps 3. It's more stable because you can get some more knots in it. Without ADC, I probably do the American thing and do a hold in line of a procedure turn with a holding from the go around, just to practice. Okay, I don't know that procedure. I'm pretty much uninformed about that. Guten Abend in die Runde. Hi. Antaule. So, yeah, we will see. We've got an ATC, so, and I'm not the first in line, so it helps to listen to the frequency. Cool, Beethoven. That's cool. So we can all have a look at that video. The charts call it HILPT for short, basically using the turn to establish into the hole to get in line with the ILS. I see, okay. So this would be, you mean, yeah, flying into the holding via LDIP? Yeah, because, well, we are coming from the north. So this would be, entering the holding would be pretty interesting in that case. Isn't it? Is that a teardrop or something? Because, well, I cannot enter from here directly into the downwind of the holding. So I would need to fly somewhere an S-curve or something, and then into Oldip, and then enter the holding, and then I can leave the holding on the first turn. Apparently entry from the side is possible. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought you always have to enter at Oldip into the holding. But yeah. Good that I'm not a real pilot. Top of descent. Did I even miss this already? No. 44 miles. Roger that. Start my descent. Just taking a rough 240 for now. Be in the lower airspace. Let's see. Okay, just got the information, expect a vector or some delay or something to get into the older procedure. No worries about that. That's good. So we don't need to use our air brakes and handbrake to turn the sharp right turn. Not a fighter jet approach. And the flight is a lot more faster than I thought. I thought we arrived there at like 8 o'clock in the evening, so at 18 Zulu or 1830 Zulu. But yeah, I guess I wasn't delaying that much as usual, as in the past, and got out of Bergen quite quickly. But nevertheless, more time to fly VFR. Again, checking the charts. We are now arriving at Denmark main country or mainland. Not sure where's the border. BAFTA is I think BAFTA is still in Danish airspace, isn't it? But yeah, I would just call them at Naba. This should be, I don't know. That's 5, 10, 15 miles. Yeah, should be okay. I will start my descent and then get in contact with Bremen Rieder. $25 miles to go. There it is. If Sylt is sending me into a hold, I have a problem. I have to fly it manually. Yeah. If they're capable of that, just request delay vectors in that case. My aircraft is unable for holdings. What are you flying? But yeah, just state it. If you don't say anything, the controller doesn't know about it. There's no transfer of thoughts. Yeah, why not? They can resequence you and give you delay vectors, so you would just fly, I don't know, a box. First to the west, into the North Sea, to the north, to the east again. The freeware Donier 329er, I see. But yeah, we've got some pretty traffic there, huh? Wasn't it? 31 arrivals in Sylt. That's look at that. That's some sequencing here. And we can fly VFR to all these airports soon, or airfields rather say. But yeah, as you expect, most of the flights, or pretty much everyone, is flying from the south to Sylt. Mostly coming from locations inside Germany, I guess. That's what it is. That's why I said, no, we definitely flying from outside Germany. Against the system. What do arrival aircraft say? I don't know. Fat fingers. 328, okay. I don't know. Yeah, but I remember the Dornier. I think I downloaded it for Explain, but never really. Oh, I did one flight and it was not good. It was not good. I made some mistakes in it. Dornier 328. Explain, I think, was it. Yeah, it's a turboprop. There you go. if you others like it. You see, that's what Stony is flying. Big bulky little turboprop. Yep. I tried to fly that and then I bought the Dash 8. Okay, starting our descent. Our aircraft types, if they're pretty... I didn't watch that. I usually don't think people are doing that, but yeah, might happen. We've got a Bombolino. We've got an A320. Yeah, it looks pretty reasonable right now. We've got an A320. We've got an whatever that is. Alpha 109er. Oh, it's a light type, okay. Light type. A320 Neo. No, looks pretty reasonable. I'm proud of these pilots. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, you need to do a lot of work to get that down there. Maybe they don't want to do that inside an event. Oh, and then need to slow down. Now I get it. Let's switch to Bremen radar.
Maastricht 136-465, schönen Sonntag, Fractions 5 Yankee.
Yeah, no, it's not, even it's B before, Bravo, it's not Boeing, is it?
Wings 9008, turn left heading 360.
Left 360, wings 9008.
With 66 Romeo Tango, turn left heading 030.
Left 030, with 66 Romeo Tango.
Bremen radar moin, Eurowing 600, descending, flight level 240.
Wing 600, Bremen, hello, radar contact with me, identified, descent initially flight level 250.
Descending flight level 250. Eurowing 600. Oh. I don't even know if there's an upper airspace online. Let's check. Because you can see that on the normal maps. That's Wetglass. Wetglass UK. There you go. That looks pretty much like...
Control connected in cockpit 750.
Oh.
Our last session take calls on again.
Maastricht radar? Oh, there's Maastricht radar online.
750 and a heading of 145.
And there's Isla
Cosmic 750, Bremen radar low identified. On present heading, descent flight level 240.
Okay, down to flight level
so it's in Jever above,
Cosmic,
but yeah, that's why I tried to get below that, so that we get into the German airspace.
008, descent altitude 3000, QNH 1009.
Descent 3000, QNH 1009.
So now inbound oil dip.
Spirit 66 Romeo Tango, descent altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1009.
Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Pretty stunning, isn't it? Pretty cool.
Bremer, wunderschönen guten Tag. November 832 Sierra Charlie, 150 descending 3000, inbound Asmus Info Kilo.
November 832
Sylt
Sierra Charlie, Bremer, no identified.
somewhere.
Descend initially flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110, November 832 Sierra Charlie.
Cosmic 750, descent flight level 100.
Busy.
Flight level 100 down to flight level 100, Cosmic 750.
Reaching flight level 250. Looking out for Sylt. Nothing in sight yet.
Trimming 600, descent flight level 140.
Setting flight level 140, Ewing 600. Let's still use our managed descent because we will try to descend now pretty high speed. Rate of descent because I changed all the to 5,000 feet.
Identified. Descent flight level 120.
Oh, okay, that's pretty rough. 5,000 feet. Oopsie.
November 832 Sierra Charlie, proceed
Never
direct
mind.
to Oldip and hold over Oldip as published.
You don't need to visit any roller coasters with me.
Published 832 Sierra Charlie.
I've got my profile again. As I didn't get any decent rate or something, yeah, I can do it on my own.
Fraction 25 descending level 287 for 250.
Fraction 25 Alpha, Bremen Radar low identified. Descent flight level 150.
Aye. That was a steep descent.
Fraction 25 Alpha.
Artisan 2 November Victor, proceed direct to Oldip and hold over Oldip as published.
No holdings.
At the right, can you repeat that way from Artisan 2 November Victor?
Artisan 2 November Victor, Oldip, Oscar Lima, Delta India Papa.
It's going to be interesting.
Artisan 2 November Victor.
Lufthansa 9905 direct to Oldip and
How's the
hold over
IFR
Oldip
traffic
as
doing in
published.
Class Echo? Just flying. Just watching out in that case. As stated in all the charts. Watch out for traffic unknown to ATC. That's Echo airspace.
Wings 9008, turn left heading 230.
Left 230, your wings 00.
Spirit 660 Romeo Tango, turn left heading 360.
Left 360, Spirit 660 Romeo Tango.
Cosmic 750, turn right direct to Oldip and hold over Oldip as published.
Yep, so
Okay, right to
I
Oldip
can slow
and
down
hold
already.
over Oldip as
Doesn't make
published.
any sense to be
Cosmic
speed up
750.
now.
Wing 600, same for you, hold over Oldip as published.
Holding over Oldip as published, Ewing 600. Okay, let's get the charts. As I watched it here, it's Oldip, maximum 230. Okay, we will slow down. And we are going to fly into the holding at flight level 140. Hopefully you can even do that. Oldip. Hold. Inbound course. Yeah, that's... Can I now just put in 141? May you descend with open descent. Yeah, I will be at 140 anyway. Can I now use one... Can I just use the inbound course of 141? I think this should be working. It's
Proceeding direct to Oldip right now, Cosmic 750.
Roger, correct.
Right turn. 141 is outbound. Okay. So revert to computed. Inbound course? No. It's 321 right hand. Okay. Yeah, I know. I mean that's what was pilot aviation was telling me, that I'm do not need to fly the S curve or something into Oldip at the inbound course of 321, but fly it straight from the outside. Yeah, we'll just do the poplars. 3, 2, 1. Right turn. And I guess that will not work out. Yeah, that's what I mean. Now I'm trying to do the S-curve into it.
Hello again, Delta Mike in Kilo. Delta Mike in Kilo, Bremen, hello again.
But yeah, I would just do that.
Outbound week, 1000 feet, proceeding to Sylt again. Requesting flight traffic information. Delta Mike in Kilo, radar contact 1200 feet, squawk is 7740. You are 1-2 miles in the final of Sylt, traffic is 3000 feet indicated above you.
Charlie entry means overflying Oldham and then tracking outbound 141 and then a left turn back onto Oldham. So as you put it in, the backup will do it automatically. Okay,
turn right, heading to 80 and cleared ILS support runway 32.
So this looks pretty good, hopefully. Dude, I'm just the ATC. I only order that to do, not that fly that on my own. Always remember, ATC are the worst pilots.
Tango, turn left heading 230 and descend altitude 3000 feet.
Turn left, 230
yes, sir. Bye. There's the airfield. And we will hold over Oldham down there. Cool. Holdings for Sylt. That's pretty cool. Holdings are quite simple, it's just hard to learn it and understand it. Yeah, and if you need to fly them manually, it's even more complicated. So, Stony might get into trouble. And the event just started, isn't it? Prime time starts in 30 minutes.
Fraction 25 Alpha, for now stay 150, call you back.
That's copy.
So reaching 140, so I've got my level before I enter the holding. That's pretty much important, so you're not descending into the holding. You need to enter it at the assigned flight level. As there might be already...
008, contact Sylt Tower, 119, that's 750.
There might be already someone at flight level 150 or something.
Cosmic 750, descend altitude 4000 feet.
Look at that, there's someone 2000 feet below me.
Descend altitude 4,000 feet under 1009.
Continue to slow down. I will fly the holding with 220. Much easier for the passengers and the turn rate and all that stuff. That's pretty interesting. I'm glad I made that flight today. I did yesterday practice holding over Bergen and even managed to do it without FMC. Yeah. I saw the picture.
Cosmic 750, descend at 1,500 feet per minute or greater.
Okay, 1500 feet per minute or greater, Cosmic 750.
November 8325 Charlie, descend altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1009er at 1000 feet per minute.
Descend 5000 feet at 1000 feet per minute, 1009er, course in November 822 Sierra Charlie.
Knapp daneben ist auch vorbei.
A VNAV update? Oh, flight factor 777. Yeah, I was irritated. You're talking about the explain one. Yeah, so they still got problems with VNAV? Oh. Recurring problem, I see. Timo am Schwitzen? Ah, no.
Go ahead.
Timo has fun.
Do you have any information regarding Sylt, whether they are VFR restricted, or is it just the pavement that they are running out? Delta Kilo, at the moment for GA it's not a problem, delay is only for the big airliners. Roger, we'll enter via Echo then, requesting frequency change. Delta Kilo, Roger, approved to leave, squawk VFR.
This would help the radar.
Approved to leave, squawk VFR, tschüss.
I don't see or hear anything stressful about Timo right now. That's his element. He likes to do that. So entering the holding as soon exit. That's for exiting the holding. Then this hopefully the airplane will continue the hold until Oldip and then continue the route, or I can proceed direct.
66 Romeo Tango, expect to overshoot and intercept from the other side. I call him back for turn.
Expect overshoot and intercept from the other side. Speedbird 66 Romeo Tango.
So there's someone flying 900 feet below me. Hopefully no traffic alerts. That's a problem with...
Fraction 255, should we expect the hotel all day?
Fraction 25 Alpha, for now, hold over Oldip as published. Call you back.
Hold over Oldip as published.
Set cooling speed, yeah, so. Down to 220. That should be a pleasant turn now.
Bremen Radar, Moin Moin, Cruise 5-1, flight level 250.
Not a problem, we have just not yet implemented due to previous routes on different parts. I see, okay.
Cruise
Yeah,
5,
traffic.
identified. This is flight level 170.
Flight level 170, Cruise 5-1.
The problem with that is I deactivated traffic resolution because it's just not working on Vatsim. It's absolutely not working. In real life, this is a life-saving feature. On Vatsim, this is even killing more virtual people. Because it's just not working. Because we don't have... In real life, they have all the same weather. In real life, they have all...
66 Romeo Tango, turn right, heading 040.
They all have the same...
Right, 040 degrees.
Pressure. on Vatsim, everyone might have slightly different pressures depending on the simulator they use. So yeah, and that's why sometimes it's just not working. Okay, so what is he doing now? He's flying into Oldip, into 141.
Right there, very good evening. Eurowings 2 Mach Charlie descending to
doing the turn and turning over to Oldip again to enter the right. Ah, now I understand it. Now I understand what Pilot Division was saying.
Channel 180 direct to Oldip for Eurowings 2 Mach Charlie.
Since everyone airspace freeze, yeah, well, usually you will fly the speed from the charts, I guess. And there's a 1 minute lag time anyway, and yeah.
Split 66 Romeo Tango, turn left heading 340 and clear ILS approach from me.
And the turn is usually timed, so I don't know. Yeah. If you look at that as a controller, usually you don't have them at the same holding. Yeah, some doing a more bulky one or a smaller one.
Hold it, ordered as published.
Mike Charlie, affirm hold over Oldip as published.
Chuba Charlie, we'll go.
And it makes Mike Charlie new squawk 1000.
Yeah, so I've got the the other airplane 900 feet below me, which will always give a warning. But you know, we are all flying on our levels. Okay, so now turning into the holding. Should use that pass here. Now continue to turn left, then into the published holding. That's the way to enter it. Yeah, I didn't know about that. I thought you might be able to enter just into the downwind of the holding, but yeah, makes sense. That's the turn. Any one of you ever experienced that as a passenger in a real airplane? A holding pattern? Would be interested in how this feels. I mean, the turns are quite steep, I guess. Best holding speed is green door speed. Yeah, that's why I'm a little bit above that.
750, leave the holding and your Oldip cleared ILS approach, runway 32.
Okay, make a lap.
Published is max 230, so I use 220 now. I could use 210, yeah. 210 would be okay as well.
Do you want me to expedite leaving the holding?
Negative, just make it normal.
Okay, well, we'll finish up the holding and clear for the ALS, thanks.
One day, a few years ago, an approach to Dubai. Okay. So, how does that feel? I don't know.
Artisan 2 November Victor, make a left or right turn and rejoin the holding, please.
Right turn and rejoin the holding, Artisan 2 November Victor.
We are currently leaving the German airspace.
Okay, that's not a holding then. Yeah, I'm holding over Denmark.
With 66 Romeo Tango, contact Sylt Tower 119, das ist 750, bye bye.
Contact Sylt Tower 119, thank you very much for the 6 German Tango.
Cruise flight 51, hold over all that as published.
Hold over all that as published.
Now we are entering the real holding pattern. That was pretty cool. And a lot more easier than I thought. Last year in March into Dubai 1 holding and really did not feel like we were holding. Oh, okay. Depending on the airplane, I guess? I'm not sure. Because, well, banking at that angle, you should feel something, huh? And if it's a constant bank to the side, I mean... Physics. I know it's magic, but still physics.
Contact 750 is establishing the localizer for the Oilers runway 3 to approach.
Roger.
I think that's due to the 777 size. I think on ages we would feel it anyway.
Leave the holding, fly heading
that's what I think as well.
230.
In a coordinated turn, you typically feel nothing. Physics. I need to fly more often, but yeah. Too bad.
Lufthansa 99905, descent flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, Lufthansa 99905.
So, some more airplanes below and above.
Bremen Cosmic 750, any speed for us today if you want?
Cosmic 750 for now, 180 knots or greater until 6 miles final.
That's us here.
Or greater until 6 mile final, Cosmic 750.
Look at that. The entry is now gone as a path, and now you just see the normal holding pattern. And I guess it's not that big as the one flying 4,000 feet above me. Let's see if we can see anyone. Well, nothing to see, I'm afraid.
Artisan 2 November Victor, descent flight level 80.
Sunday 0, Artisan 2 November Victor.
Maybe I can report in late August. Yeah, let's see. Once farmer, welcome back. For ATC, how complicated it is to keep overview on which aircrafts where and which flight level. We have a Top Sky plugin for that. Or Real ATC has a Top Sky management program for that. You can see the different levels of that. I might be able to show you that, if I remember correctly. Just let me try to find the picture we use. Hamburg Airport arrival, holding Hamburg.
Section 25 Alpha, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1009, information Lima current.
So, I'm not sure if you're able to see that. Maybe I can... Oh, I can zoom in. So that's a holding level for us. It's crazy traffic here. You see the ones coming inside, approaching the holding, where they are. You see which levels are occupied, and if someone is descending. Lufthansa here is now descending to flight level 130. That's why there's a arrow down there. They are all descending inside the holding now. And if anything looks like it's conflicting, then in that case it would be red, big red here. So it's manageable.
November 8, 3,
not from looking. You cannot look into the targets here. That's not possible. You need something like that. So yeah, that's our holding management. That's nice about the FMS. The computer will figure out the type of the entry you need to fly. Makes it easier. Vatsim for everybody. Yes. I guess in real as well. Going 600, descending flight level 90.
Cosmic 750, contact Sylt Tower, 119 decimal 750, bye-bye.
119 750, see ya.
Fraction 25 Alpha, turn right, heading 340.
Heading 340.
So, he cleared me now from flight level 90. Well, there should be no airplane in this whole section then inside the holding. And I will just descend with a normal rate of 1,500 feet per minute, which is the usual rate you can use without gaining too much speed. Yeah, I'm now speeding up a little bit, but 1,500 is usually what an airplane can use for energy reduction. Maybe if you don't want to be faster than that, maybe get down to 1,300, it's okay as well. Or use your air brakes. Nothing to shame about that. Yeah, glad I could show you that.
Section 25 Alpha, descend altitude 4,000 feet and speed 220 knots or less.
And altitude 4,000 feet and speed 220 knots or less, fraction 25 Alpha.
Yeah, if you're a Boeing plane, you need to use your spoilers below flight. Or just descend with 500 feet per minute. Yeah, but every Boeing 738, I mean, this one is crazy. You can either descend or reduce your speed. And if you're lucky, you can hold your speed. But usually, yeah, just use your air brakes. Okay, entering the next hold. Down there you see Northern Sea with Wadden Sea. So these are the islands and all the sandbanks around that.
70 knots until 5 miles final.
That's an add-on.
70 knots until 5, November 320.
Flight 2 add-on for that.
Fraction 25 Alpha, turn right heading 360, speed 200.
Right heading 360, speed 200, fraction 25 Alpha.
Going down. Landing lights it is. And please, now fasten your seatbelts. You never know what happened. No more toilet breaks, please. I was wondering where everyone is, but it's Euro time. Euro's time? What do you mean? I mean, there's still some games, huh? Don't they? Yeah, of course. There's soccer games right now. Yesterday, were 2 games. Today are 2 games as well. Yeah. That's why the event to Sylt was pushed from Saturday to Sunday. Because, yeah. We were all hoping that Germany was into the next round. So,
von St. Peter nach für 2300 Fuß westlich Husum für
That's Max.
Nummer 8, Papa und Radarkontakt. Squawk 7740, das QNH in Sylt 1.
Looks like England is traveling home, I see.
7740 wird eingedreht und 1009 ist das QNH.
Timo, the radar controller here, was did something pretty cool yesterday. He sent me some pictures about that. First, he was flying police helicopter in the area of the stadium in Dortmund at the game. And after the game, he made a flight from Dortmund to Copenhagen to bring back all the Danish fans.
Charlie, reduce final approach speed.
Reduce final approach speed, Delta 2 Sierra Charlie.
Fraction 25 Alpha, cleared alles approach runway 32. Call you back for slower speed.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not proficient in soccer tactics and and anything related to these millionaires of soccer players. I just enjoy whatever happens. I was cheering for the Danish yesterday, what I saw.
Transfer 35 Kilo Lima, hold over Oldip as published.
We hold over Oldip as published, transfer 35 Kilo.
Yeah, well, Stoney, in your airplane, everyone who boarded your airplane made their last will anyway. So it's just normal standard operation procedures in that only.
551, descent flight level 110 at 1,500.
You don't fly with that if you haven't regulated anything after your death.
Per minute, cruise 51.
551, make it 1,500.
Isn't football that big a deal of Germans?
1,500.
Yes.
Copy, cruise 51.
For like most of the world, even. One of the biggest commercial events on the in the world.
Wings 2 Mike Charlie, descent flight level 120 at 1,000 feet per minute.
Tango 120, 1,000 feet per minute or greater. Too much, Charlie.
On negative, exactly 1,000 feet, please.
Exactly 1,000, no problems. Too much, Charlie.
So, now at flight level 90, we will wait to get our turn into Sylt. Flying into an event as text.
Papa-Verkehr auf Ihrer aktuellen Position bzw. 1 Uhr, Entfernung 5
I thought you were flying voice.
Fläche ist 7-0 angezeigt.
Ja, versteckt ist wahrscheinlich hinter den Wolken, aber danke.
But it's a worldwide event. The IFR has minimum 5 sponsors from China and 1 of Qatar. Yeah, money, money, money. I mean, most of the that's just an event everyone is watching in the whole world, except the ones in the West who are not watching any soccer-related stuff anyway. They have all their own sports. But yeah, the rest of the world is just watching that sport, I think. I'm not a fan, but I can relate. I can relate to the fan fest, to the fan festival.
Hello, Delta Colima Papa 022 VFR from St. Peter to Sylt. I request traffic information.
Delta Lima Papa and radar contact. Squawk is 7740, QNH 1009er.
Oh, Copa America, okay, I didn't know that.
Same altitude, same direction.
Do you prefer the Kartoffelsalat with mayo or the southern one with vinegar? The vinegar one is a hard pass.
Thank you.
Fraction 25 Alpha, contact Sylt Tower 119, dismiss 750, bye.
I was eating a Wiener Schnitzel original in Vienna, and they've got the vinegar one, and no, that's not my type of kink. No, not at all. It's Kartoffelsalat with mayo all the way.
Ryanair 159er, hold over Oldip as published.
With some pickles and probably even with some eggs.
By A32 Sierra Charlie, contact Sylt Tower 119er, das müsste
same time for England, last minute gold, wow.
119er 750, November 832 Sierra Charlie, Jumelu.
Doodly-doo.
Germany wings 219er, descent flight level 140 at 1,500 feet per minute.
Descent flight level 140 at 1,500 feet per
no.
minute.
So, where do I get a coffee now?
Lufthansa 90905, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1009er, information, Mike current.
What does the chat say? Do you like Kartoffelsalat with mayo or with vinegar? That's a pretty cool question. Do you even know what a Kartoffelsalat is? I don't know what that's in English. I don't think anyone outside Germany even knows that. Potato salad? It's not a term, I guess. There's the third version with
Charlie,
broth
descend at
of
2000
beef or
feet per minute.
vegetables. With beef?
2,000 feet per minute.
That sounds
Charlie.
cool. But usually I'm eating that with beef anyway. Salat with flight. Oh, in combination with it's
35 Kilo Lima, descent flight level 150 at 1,500 feet per minute.
Descent flight level 150
you mean that?
1,500
Sechseshard. Yeah, that's why I don't know that. That's of the east of Germany.
159er, descent flight level 160 at 1,000 feet per minute.
With beef, with pickles and apple. Oh, so it's sweet even. Okay. Oh, I would try that. I would definitely try that.
Bremen Radar Moin, Lufthansa Triple 2, copying 292, descending to 50, inbound ASAP.
Also, all from Austria, they also have Rothfeld. Okay, I didn't know.
Descending 170,
Yeah, that's even talking about food is, you know, you can go 50 kilometers to either north, south, west, east, and something is different in a usual dish, you know. So many variants, and it's pretty cool, I think. We're not all eating the same crap.
600, descent flight level 70.
Descending flight level 70, you're wing 600. Getting there. Getting there. Get a ticket, sit down, wait for your turn. Kartoffelsalat from the north and Weissbier from the south would be a good thing right now. Clash of cultures, I guess. I'm not going to talk about that, Yannick. I'm not going to talk about Berliner Krapfen-Pfannkuchen and all that stuff.
Just to confirm you fly all the polling as published in charts.
I know Tiamat is in chat and I'm not going to start a war here.
Wings 219 Bremen radar.
Set hold speed. I'm holding at 210, which is close to green speed.
Holding, make a right turn to Oldip to intercept the holding as published in the charts.
So, if you want me to do anything special, just write it down. And not send a smiley for that. Best beverage in the world? Apple wine? Yeah, Apple wine.
November 8 Papa, Verkehr, 1 Uhr, 5 Meilen, 5000 Fuß.
Ja, November 8 Papa, ist verstanden und wir verlassen jetzt die Frequenz und Anflug auf Zürich. Vielen Dank.
Apple wine.
November 8 Papa, verstanden, VFR, gute Landung.
VFR, tschüss.
Dest TV, hi. Hopefully next in turn, 5,000 feet is the procedure height of Oldip usually. So we're pretty close to that. Yeah, I know that is setting. I set hold speed. That was a B. Sorry, I didn't just clear it. That was when I entered the holding. I was still flying at 250. So max speed is 230, and I'm below that.
Final 159, cleared level is 160, maintain.
No worries, Yannick. No worries. Yeah, I can start on a lot of topics of food. Let's just get it out of the way. I know you're just thinking about that right now. pizza with pineapple? What's your opinion? Come on, get it to me. I start first. I would eat it. It's not one of my favorites, but it's not the worst at all. Yeah, the naysayers are the ones who first come in. Yeah, I pretty much liked it some years ago, but one of our local pizza bakes just used old pineapples, and they were already tasting not that good, and yeah, so I throw away the pizza, and that's why I'm never going to order that again at any station for that. I don't know how to say that in English. Die waren schon am Gern. Also du hast den kribbelnden Geschmack gemerkt, ne? Das geht gar nicht. It's a crime, pineapple on pizza. Yeah. In some countries, this might get you into big trouble. Read the ages of Sylt after departure when the Unicorn. Yeah, Stony. I guess the tower just changed and they just still have wrong ages.
Cruise flight 51, descent flight level 90 at 1,500 feet per minute.
Flight level 90 at 1,000.
Of course, there are a lot of changing tower controllers down in Sylt today, and some of them are newbies anyway, so might happen. Niemals Kompott auf eine Pizza, niemals. No.
Radar, hello again. November 20 Charlie 3000 published.
Wow. Yeah, Pilot Division. Classic.
November I32 Sierra Charlie, hello again, identified.
I don't know about the procedure of a go-around.
Charlie, descent flight level 100 at 1,000 feet per minute.
Hopefully Pilot Division now gets a preferred, prioritized vectors, because you cannot enter the holding again, no? I guess. So I wonder, I didn't hear anyone right now. Usually at least one kid or another reports not enough fuel for holding or something, because they're not taking enough holding in reserve fuel. We still have 2 tons, so no worries. I can hold you for an hour or something. Yeah, climb flight level 250, enter hold overall, tip as published. Bye. Fermenting in English. Yeah, okay, according to Google Translate, but it doesn't sound right. Yeah, well, fermenting is the process of creating alcohol and from fruits being over.
Wing 600, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1009, information Mike is correct.
Check information Mike, descending 4,000 feet, QNH 1008. Wing 600.
Nearly correct, QNH is 1009.
1009, roger.
Has the expected holding time.
Yeah.
Lufthansa 222, stand by, call you.
Expected holding time is
Radar low, Delta Mike India Kilo.
I guess 30 minutes.
Kilo, Radar low. Delta Mike India Kilo, Cessna 182.
So, checking information Mike.
1,600 feet has left Sylt, CDR via echo routing, intending.
Now it's Bremen Radar.
With a stop at
November.
Week.
Bremen Radar 124.075, ILS 32.
Squawk 7740.
33013 not still active. Yeah, no worries. So, check. Mike checked.
Lufthansa 222 expects delay time. It depends on the coverage of the apron. Currently approximately 3-5 minutes.
Lufthansa 222, roger.
How long are the legs in the holding pattern? 1 minute each. Wondering why you're kept in the holding for so long? Because there's just so much traffic. Sylt is not for many inbounds, and we know that. That's.
Wing 600, descent altitude 3,000 feet, and we already cleared ILS runway 32.
Sending 3000 feet via Oldip, cleared ILS 32, viewing 600, thank you.
Lufthansa 90905, speed 170
so,
knots, okay,
now I can just
5 miles final.
Exit the Oldip?
170, okay, down to 5 miles
I
final, Lufthansa 90905.
Constraints on, landing system on. Now we're going to land.
November Sierra Charlie, maintain present heading and speed 200.
Present heading, speed 200, November Sierra Charlie.
Okay. Aligning now on to 32.
Bremen radar, cruise 51 request.
Cruise flight 51,
yeah,
go ahead.
Don't have a signal yet.
At the moment we are above our maximum of structural landing weight, so we need another 10 minutes in the hold. So if you want to give anyone the chance to land, then we are fine with sticking in the holding, no problem. Cruise flight 1.
Cruise flight 51, roger, thank you for the information, I will copy that.
So, I guess someone expected the holdings.
90905, contact Sylt Tower, 119.750, bye-bye.
Sylt Tower, 119.750, Lufthansa 90905, Josh and
And works as expected. Now it's flying just straight forward from Oldip, the procedure, and oh, I got the localizer even.
Kilo switching to weak radio, bis gleich.
And we've got cleared for it, so setting the approach. And we have a localizer. We are 22 miles out.
600, speed 180 knots or greater until 6.
180 knots or greater until 6 miles final. Ewing 600. Don't need to reduce now.
Cruise flight 51, descend altitude 4,000 feet on QNH 1009, information November is current.
There you already see the go around.
We update November 4,000 1009 QNH, cruise 51. Bremen radar, low Lufthansa 4, Echo Papa at 2,100 feet, climbing 4,000.
The Echo Papa, Bremen radar identified, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Lufthansa 4, Echo Papa.
Ah, very good.
And cruise flight 51, descend at 1,500
setting
feet
up.
per minute or greater.
1,500 or greater, cruise 51.
Radar, good afternoon, this is FedEx A9, checking in.
FedEx A9, finally, welcome, identified.
On our final approach now.
A-firm, we're flying IFR.
We'll try to intercept the ILS soon,
flight level
and then try to
70
land.
for 1,000. We are 17 miles south of Helgoland Airport destination.
FedEx 89, squawk 2501, direct Delta, Hotel Echo.
Okay, squawk 2501, and can you repeat direct to, please?
Direct Delta, Hotel Echo VR.
Okay, direct Hotel Echo VR now.
I think this is week of fur.
Negative, as I said, Delta Hotel Echo, Helgoland VR.
Delta Hotel Echo for FedEx A9, thank you.
Leaving 2 Mike Charlie, descend altitude
3,000,
5,000
still
feet
keeping up the
with
speed.
1,000 feet. Correction, 1,500 feet per minute.
Standard 5,000 feet, 1,500 feet.
There's the runway.
2 Mike Charlie.
And FedEx 89ers, no squawk ident needed. Descend altitude 3,000
That's
feet.
Vuk on fur, I guess. The aerodrome, yeah, that's
Okay.
it's there.
23,000 QNH,
2 landing runways. They don't have lights there in real life.
Papa, direct to Rimet.
Direct Rimet, Lufthansa 4, Echo Papa.
November Sierra Charlie, turn left heading 020.
Left 020, November Sierra Charlie.
Bremen radar, Oscar, Victor Mike Charlie.
Oscar, Victor Mike Charlie, Bremen radar, hello.
Oscar, Victor Mike Charlie is a fighter Alpha 24 VFR from Echo Hotel Mike Zulu to Echo Delta X-ray Oscar 47,000 overhead Borkum 2,100 feet, request flight destination.
Oscar, Victor Mike Charlie, radar contact, squawk 7745, QNH 1009.
So, reaching the 10 miles mark. ILS Diamond is coming in. Can do down to
approximately
200.
30 minutes, but you're leaving the holding. So right turn
Starting
back to Oldip
with the
and rejoin the
flaps.
holding.
Then we should use, we've got the order 180 knots or greater until 6 miles only.
Negative, otherwise I wouldn't say it. So right turn to Oldip and hold as published.
Bremen Main, Conda 9910 4000.
Conda 9901, correction 10, Bremen identified, climb flight level 240.
Conda 9910, climb 240.
Sierra Charlie, turn left heading 340, cleared ILS, runway 32.
And we've got the ILS.
Left 340, cleared ILS 32, November Sierra Charlie.
Doing 600, established ILS 32.
Doing 600, call tower 119750, tschüss.
Sylt Tower 119750, danke, tschüss. Westland Tower, good evening. Ewing 600, ILS 32.
Ewing 600, Sylt Tower, good evening. Wind check 330 degrees, 13 knots, continue approach.
What else should I do? Slowing down now. Gear down.
Lufthansa 9905, welcome to Sylt, taxi to apron 1 via Charlie and Delta.
Via Charlie and Delta, apron 1, Lufthansa 9905.
Coach is active, hopefully. Yes, active. We are now 6 miles, slowing down. You could go around as per Riga SOP, it's required to say continue in any way. I don't get what you mean with that, but yeah. Going down, final approach speed, flaps 3. Spoilers armed. Oh, I forgot.
Ewing 600, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, runway 32, clear to land.
Runway 32, clear to land, Ewing 600. Okay, everything is set up. Yeah, looks good. Landing gear out, runway in sight. There we go. Ewing 600, can we vacate to the left?
Ewing 600 FM.
1000.
Just to confirm where we should,
Lufthansa 2
depending on the
behind
traffic.
the next landing, Ewing Airbus A320 on short final lineup runway 32 behind.
Lufthansa 223 behind, next having Eurowings landing up 32 behind.
Yeah, so wind directly from the front, which should make it a little bit easier. Waiting for the beep beep beep. Yeah, just call him. Just call him. Get some pictures. We will fly down that path VFR in a couple of minutes.
500.
Watch out, watch out. Do we have vectors, Victor?
Minimum.
Continue.
100.
Flight slow.
40, 30, 20. Retard.
Oh, and I bubbled. I'm sorry.
5.
Stone. Easy.
Sylt Tower, nochmal, November 832,
Stopping
Sierra
the
Charlie,
wake.
ILS 32.
November 832, Sierra Charlie, Sylt Tower, moin.
Trying to get off the runway.
Number 2, 1 departure.
Next turn onto Charlie.
Tower, Red 1 with information.
Oh, not that one. That one.
Country, request to leave via November.
Oh, I'm not sure if I'm able to use that in real life.
Stand by short, I will call you.
But I wanted to leave the runway as soon as possible. I'm not sure if I'm able to use that as an A320. I need to watch that up. Need to read that up. But that was the quickest way to get up.
Giving 600, welcome to Sylt, taxi to apron 1 via Charlie and Delta.
Taxi to apron 1 via Charlie and Delta, Ewing 600. There we go.
Lufthansa 223, wind 330 degrees 12 knots.
I don't think Charlie would be appropriate for an Airbus A320. This looks pretty small. No grass to harvest with that engine. No, because they use maybe that's why I can use it, because they
Red 1, active runway 32, QNH 10.
Yeah, well, maybe that makes sense. But I think this was an old runway here. A marshaller? I don't think so. In Sylt, you can be happy to have a tower controller. Usually you have to call in via telephone to say that you're coming. Otherwise, there might not be there someone on the position. Okay, so my airplane thinks I get that spot here with the pushback, so I will use it. It's gate 2. It's stand 2. And he just said apron 1, so I can choose them on my own. Company coordinates that. Yes, in real life, of course. There's some. I was reading the IEP of Sylt while doing the Moodle tests for trainees, and yeah, there's some stuff you need to call in if you like to use it. Okay, we reached our destination. APUs available. Engines going out. Some screenshots in quite just quickly. Departure. Was the landing one? There's a landing one. And this one. Okay. Completed. We were talking about real ATC, Don Altebau. I think you're missing this with Vatsim now. Okay, so start deboarding. Let's get these stairs. Front stairs only. I don't have G6, so no animated. Oh, no animated persons there. Doors. One left. Now you can exit. Turning off the lights. Oh, sorry. And you can, of course, leave your seat now. Okay. That's it. Let's wait for pilot deviation to
November 832
land now.
Charlie, willkommen in Südwesterland, taxi to apron 3, straight ahead via Lima.
Apron 3, straight ahead via Lima, November 832 Charlie, danke.
Shit, I missed the landing. Ah, oh, damn. Okay. Too bad. There you are. Welcome to Sylt.
Red 1, ready for taxi, and we're helicopter, so we can
I think that's a static here.
Red Wind 1, roger. Stand by for taxi. I will call you shortly with one inbound traffic.
I'm not sure about what's down here. This is some private hangars, I think. You've got the landing area of... there's a golf course. And I think... Is this a landing area for parachutes? I'm not sure. Sounds pretty close. This looks more like a racetrack or something. I'm not sure where the parachuters are landing. Because the area is directly above the airport. Might be down there. Or maybe that's the target area. I don't know. Hat man dir wenigstens Krabbenbrötchen gebracht, solange du da unten stehst? Nee. Die hole ich mir gleich selber. Right out of the golf course, yeah. Scare some rich. I'm up for that. Yeah, welcome to Sylt. We will spawn in at the apron 2 as VFR soon enough. I just enjoy the situation right now. Let's see 1 or 2 landings before we log out. Taxiway Charlie is marked as Grass Taxi in the charts history of airlines that should be able to call Charlie or go through to Delta. I see. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, I guess. But I wasn't sure about the traffic on the final, and he lined up someone, so I just tried to get off the runway as soon as possible. Yeah, next time I will use Delta. It's the same on the other side. I mean, there's a Bravo here, but Bravo is only certified for maximum takeoff weight of 5,700 kilograms. So that's Foxtrot class. Echo and Foxtrot class. So everyone else needs to use the bigger taxiway of Alpha. I guess that's the same on the north part. So inboard's coming. Glider area. This is the glider school. And they're directly departing here from the gas field, I think. Not sure about the landings. Would be interesting to be there in real life. But I'm not sure about how much traffic is there to watch. I would rather just watch Hamburg in that case. Little Cirrus at GA is me. Ah, cool. Mr. Sky, hi. Rooms, and there he is. Evelyn, welcome. Still alive on Vatsim. Will you do VFR in German? I'd like to see some German phasio. I'm not sure about that. Usually I'm using English, huh? As we've got international viewers watching.
Cruise 51, Sylt Tower, good evening.
Yeah, I don't know. I can set that. Who's watching now? Would you like me to use German as a VFR language or English? I can just ask. Personally, I don't care. And this is just a fun stream anyway. No educational purpose.
Wind 1, air taxi to threshold, runway 14.
Oh, the helicopter is real. It's not a static. Delta hype. There it is. But why is he now taxiing to the threshold? Oh, okay. It's going to be interesting with the landing traffic down there. Where's the holding line? Ah, directly behind him.
Wind 1, CTR via November, wind 330 degrees, 12
I see.
runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Cool. Oh look, our camera has the shutter speed of the rotors. No, it's not animated, but you know what I mean? You know these real videos? The same shutter speed as the rotation speed? Pretty cool. Have a nice flight. Bye. Education service on how to enjoy Vatsim. Yo, that's pretty much what I'm doing with the streams, I guess. Yeah. If you feel that, then I did something right. They call it glitch in the matrix? No. Yeah, okay, come on. Let's log out and get into the VFR. Not going to occupy the apron more than needed. It's connecting. And changing the airplane. Get up the VFR charts. Unload the flight. This was a fun flight. This was cool. All the jingles with holding and with learning and reverse entry and all that stuff. That's cool. Not sure if I don't think they will allow traffic patterns as traffic is high. Just get into a little bit faster airplane. Kodiak. Customize the Foxtrot class. Oh. I cannot type anymore. Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie. There it is. And we will use. Usually I use the red one. Let's get Sylt and spawn onto the apron 2. There you go. Is that the one you were flying yesterday for the IFR pickup? Yes, that's one. A Cessna 182 or the Quest Kodiak are my choices of VFR. The Quest Kodiak is equivalent to a Cessna 208, so it's a turboprop, one engine. And it's a little bit more powerful than all the Echo class airplanes. So it's a Foxtrot class. It's a little bit more bulky. Has a cargo port on, and it's usually used for para jumping and all that stuff. That's pretty cool. Enjoy your evening. I enjoyed the experience. Pilot Division, yeah, thank you. Thanks for flying along. So, trying to load in and get the Kodiak running. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe we are able to do touch and go and then leave the control zone. I don't know. You just ask. You can deny it. Ooh, long loading times, huh? There you go. That's it. If I'm flying for my trainees, you see me as Delta Foxtrot Alpha Tango Charlie. So it's a Delta Foxtrot ATC. This should alarm all the trainees if they see that call sign somewhere that I'm flying around. You use the Delta Foxtrot call sign instead of Delta Echo? Yes, because I'm a Foxtrot class. That's how in Germany the registrations are given. Delta for Germany, Deutschland, then the class Foxtrot or Echo or Golf or Hotel for helicopters. I'm not sure about Heißluftballons. I don't know how they are called. I think it's Oscar for them. But yeah. Let's get online, connect. Delta Echo Foxtrot Tango. Delta Echo Foxtrot. Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie Charlie. Wow, I'm baked or something. I don't know. No, I'm not baked. I know that means something else. It's hot inside here, so yeah, sweating a little bit. I'm a K100. That's the ICAO code. And I don't have a flight plan mismatch. Yeah, because I don't have a flight plan. As a German VFR, I usually don't need a flight plan. So yeah, where should we fly? We can do now a little fly to... Oh, Hamburg isn't staffed. That's bad. We can fly to Wyk. We can fly then to St. Peter-Ording. Oh, I never heard about Rendsburg. Okay. And yeah, I guess from there we just fly to Bremen. Bremen is... Ah, cool. Yeah, Bremen is staffed. No, we're flying to 2 uncontrolled airspaces inside Bremen. I'm not flying to military airspace. So... Roger. So let's get the systems running. And yeah, we can just file a little flight plan. Simply. Let's do that real quick again. It's easier for the controllers. I know I don't have to, but it's just easier for the controller. They know at least what I'm trying to do. Flights. There. Come on. So we arrive at EDXW. And we've got the Cody. Then we are flying... That's of course stupid. Not using that. Yeah, flight routes. VFR. Type of flight. General aviation. I can fly wherever I want. And we are flying... not direct is not a route, but yeah. Let's try to fly, giving this the ICAO codes. EDXW. So, and EDXW at the end. Yeah, that's it. That looks good. That looks good. ATC call sign is Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie Charlie. And up we go. Sounds fun. Yeah, I hope so. That's why I'm doing that. Oh. Vatsim. Just watching. Yeah, altitude is a little bit high. I'm flying southwest. Yeah, let's take 4,000. Roger that. So, flight plan filed. We've got a system to use. Let's get that on. Waiting for the systems to go up. And of course, my frequencies reset it. So it's Sylt Tower at 119er decimal 119er 7. What was it? 750. There you go.
Delta Zulu Golf, expect late clearance.
219er, ILS approach runway 22.
Germanwings 219er, Sylt Tower, good evening. November 8298 Papa.
Just setting up the FIS.
Fliege ein, Vollkreis rechts, November 8298 Papa.
Da ist ein bisschen was los. There's some traffic in the CTR. 124075 was it? Yeah, 124075. Maybe we are able to get some fish.
Request startup.
First Echo Zulu Golf, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to land, Echo Zulu Golf.
Delta India Mike.
Isn't it more practical to make the flight plan manually rather than SimBrief?
Delta India Mike startup.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how to do that because I'm not proficient with all the codes and all that. And I did that. I did the route, and all the rest will do SimBrief. As you cannot use vPilot anymore. So it's better to use a tool which is checking for you if you're doing it correctly. We are not doing this professionally, don't we? So usually that's a big part of what you learn before you get your license. And why shouldn't I use SimBrief to help me? It's stupid not to use it. Sylt, moin, Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie Charlie.
Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie Charlie, Sylt, moin.
Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie Charlie, Quest Kodiak, 3 Personen an Bord. Platzinformationen, wir würden gerne eine Platzrunde fliegen und danach dann Ausflug über den Osten, über Echo.
Delta Charlie Charlie, verstanden, aktive Piste 3-2, QNH 1009, Anlassen genehmigt, melden Sie Rollbereit. 1009 und aktive Piste 3-2 und Wilco und Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie Charlie. Oh, ciao. Oh, now I used German, did I? I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, German phrasing. Yeah, because I was not thinking about it. I was thinking about something else, and it was just using the German phrasing because I'm always using that for my trainees. Yeah, so they use that. Oh yeah, okay. So we're sticking to German now.
Delta Hotel, Sylt Tower, guten Abend. Delta Hotel, Helicopter Alpha 1.
Let's get up the system running.
VFR via Sierra Route 2, St. Peter, Ordingen. You would like to depart via threshold 06 inbound Sierra 2.
And for or above, getting some fuel in.
Delta Hotel, Roger information, Papa correct, QNH 1009, taxi
starting
via
up.
Mike, hold short of runway 06.
Mike short 06 1009, Delta Hotel.
And giving some rounds on it.
No,
it's going in.
Where do you park?
Aviation,
Echo Zulu Golf, Roger, taxi initially via Delta, correction air taxi via Delta.
Engine running. Turning off ignition. Stand by. Stand by fuel pump. Setting up the systems.
Waiting while on Delta because every stand is blocked currently at the apron.
Using inlet bypass for now. I think I learned that. I'm not sure about that, but I think that's closing the inlets so that no small stones or something like that is entering that. While I'm taxiing, I will release that as soon as I'm airborne. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I think I learned it that way. So, green light is on. Let me get my systems running. This one is on. And we are ready. Das ist
Kreise rechts, November 8298, Papa.
Getting up to 1,500 feet.
Delta Hello, Delta Foxtrot Union, Delta Alpha.
And getting up my initial heading for help if I need autopilot.
Delta Foxtrot Uniform, Delta Alpha, Sylt Tour, moin.
Delta Foxtrot Delta Alpha, Papa Charlie 127 QB.
Yes, it's stressful right now.
5 miles southwest of Sierra, request enter Sierra routing, we can accept runway 2406 landing.
Also with startup, flying VFR, do you need clearance? Depends on the airport. Check the chance.
1009 enter the control zone via the Sierra routing, expect landing on runway 06.
Expect 06, active runway 32, change 1009 and enter control zone via Sierra routing, Delta Alpha.
At bigger airports like Düsseldorf and Munich, you need to call the clearance for startup, and usually you can do it on your own and just report ready.
Delta Hotel, air taxi to threshold runway 06.
Delta Hotel, air taxi threshold 06. Delta Alpha passing Sierra 4000, question Sierra 1 to 4000 feet. Delta Delta Alpha, roger. 1 Air 159, wind 32, 0 degrees, 11 knots.
Sounds good.
32, cleared to land.
Der Foxer Tango Charlie Charlie ready. Wir sind rollbereit. Deutsch.
Delta Charlie Charlie, rollen Sie über Mike, halten Sie vor der Piste 06.
Roll über Mike, halte vor Piste 06. So, Taxi via Mike, holding short of runway 06. Expect them waiting
Tower for
times.
Delta Delta Alpha, can we expect to make a backtrack on runway 06? Delta Delta Alpha, say again. Can you expect to make a backtrack on runway 06? FM. Roger. November 8298 Papa, fliegen Sie in den Endanflug der Piste 32.
Ich fliege in den Endanflug Piste 32, November 8298 Papa.
Very cool. Helicopter now there and someone landing at 32.
Germanwings 219, welcome to Sylt. Initially,
Pretty much a lot of traffic
Delta,
here.
hold short of 8.1.
There's the gut.
Taxi via Delta and hold short of 8.1.
This is by the way a payware scenery, I think. Yeah.
Delta Hotel Hotel, expect departure in about 1 minute.
Hotel Hotel.
Yeah, now someone needs to log out. I'm not sure what they're trying to do there.
Delta Alpha, Sierra 2, 2000 feet.
1, 2, 3, that's all.
Delta Hotel Hotel.
Sylt is overloaded now.
Routing wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Delta Hotel Hotel, just confirm direct departure inbound Sierra 2 off threshold 06 is approved.
Delta Hotel Hotel, negative.
Roger, so 06, clear takeoff, right turn Sierra 2.
Negative, right turn not approved, make a left turn direct Sierra 2 after departure.
Roger, so making left turn after departure, 06, clear takeoff, Delta Hotel Hotel.
Okay, I didn't understand that. Now he needs to do left turn 270 into Sierra.
Mike taxi to rolling point runway 32 via Mike.
And he needs to pass all the way to the runway because he's not allowed to turn. I didn't understand that. Now he needs to turn left behind the runway. And now he needs to cross
32 Landung,
again.
bestätigen Sie abholen über 24, ist genehmigt, November 8298 Papa.
November 8298 Papa, negativ, verlassen Sie die Piste über Lima.
Verstanden.
Delta Delta Alpha, base runway 24, question runway 06. Delta Delta Alpha, roger.
Interesting, interesting. I'm just a little bit confused. But yeah, it's okay. It's a lot of traffic.
Delta Tango Charlie, rollen Sie zum Abflugpunkt der Piste 06.
I'm behind the German wings traffic, holding point Delta.
1 Air 159er, roger. Germanwings 219er, taxi to 8.1 via Delta.
Taxi to 8.1 via Delta, Germanwings 219er.
Delta Tango Charlie, bestätigen Sie Abflugpunkt Piste 06?
Delta Tango Charlie Charlie, mein Fehler. Rollen Sie zum Vektor, rollen Sie zum Rollhalt der Piste 32 über Mike, Alpha und Bravo, überqueren Sie die Piste 06.
Zum Rollhalt der Piste 32 über Mike, Alpha, Bravo, überquere Piste 06. Dankeschön, Delta Tango Charlie.
1 Air 159er, taxi
Yeah,
to 8.1 via Delta.
He just wanted to do one traffic circuit on 32, I guess. So 06 didn't make sense.
We are on the ILS 32.
Two stations, first Lufthansa 514, Sylt Tower, good evening.
Sylt Turm, Friese 06, moin.
What charts should I check? Well, you can always read the AAP.
72 VFR von Weg zu Ihrem Platz.
Or just check the airport pilot briefing on the knowledge base of Germany. There you will find a hint of if you need to call for startup. If you don't find anything about that, you can start up on your own. And in the end, no one can see that you're turning on your engines before that. I mean, you usually need your engines for your batteries, huh? Don't you?
Delta, runway 6 and Mike Echo Circle.
Delta Alpha, join final runway 32.
Now we're taxiing to Bravo. As I just mentioned before, still available for Foxtrot class, so we get that.
Delta Alpha disregard, continue in the hold orbit right traffic IFR, Lufthansa Airbus A320 on 5 miles final. With orbit and we are able for runway 06 Delta Alpha. Delta Alpha, roger.
The other airplane is not taxiing to Bravo, but to Alpha. But yeah. Let's just see what happens. That's part of the fun.
Delta Hotel traffic VFR Piper 1-2 currently on your 10 o'clock position, indicating 1,500 feet.
And I guess I will wait a little bit here at the holding point.
Lufthansa 514, wind 320 degrees 11 knots, runway 32, clear to land, traffic VFR on your left hand side is orbiting right.
We are clear to land runway.
Reaching Bravo.
Delta Mike, reach roger.
Delta Mike, roger.
Delta Charlie Charlie, wir sind auch abflugbereit.
Delta Charlie Charlie, verstanden.
Okay, so now just let's wait a little bit.
Tower, good evening, Euro 75 Whiskey Tango on ILS approach runway 32.
Giving 75 Whiskey Tango.
That's the landing traffic.
The order is passing up in Serra 2, 1,400.
Delta Hotel, roger.
Ooh. Nice touchdown directly in the touchdown zone here.
November.
Might have been an outer land.
Papa, wo wollen Sie parken?
Nehmen wir direkt hier Vorfeld 3.
November 8208 Papa, danke. Rollen Sie zum Vorfeld 3 über Lima.
Vorfeld 3 bei Lima, November 8298 Papa.
Fliegst du mit Flughilfen? What do you mean with that?
Rollen Sie zum Abflugpunkt der Piste 32.
Did you call me?
Delta Charlie Charlie, rollen Sie zum Abflugpunkt der Piste 32.
Delta Charlie Charlie, rolle zum Abflugpunkt der Piste 32. Wohin willst du mit dem Gurkenschneider? Just south, we're flying to Vuk, St. Pierre-d'Ordi, and then from there to Bremen.
514, expedite vacate via Charlie, please.
Fliegst du mit Flughilfen? Ja, ich habe meine Stützräder sind noch dran, wenn du das meinst, ja?
Echo 1, 1100 Fuß.
Ah, okay, nee, da gibt's nichts. Das ist alles aus.
Delta Charlie Charlie, verlassen Sie die Kontrollzone über die Echo-Route. Wind 320 Grad, 11 Knoten, Piste 32, Start frei, Rechtskurve nach dem Start genehmigt.
Delta Charlie Charlie, bestätigen Sie, Platzrunde ist nicht möglich?
Delta Charlie Charlie, sorry, fliegen Sie in die Rechtsplatzrunde der Piste 32.
Fliegen in die Rechtsplatzrunde der Piste 32, Piste 32, Start frei. Delta Charlie Charlie, danke.
Lufthansa 514, taxi to the gate, please.
Lufthansa 514, welcome to Sylt, taxi to Apron 1 via Charlie and Delta.
Okay. There we go.
Apron 1 via Charlie and Delta, Lufthansa 514.
Delta Hotel, Roger, approved to leave frequency, good flight, bye-bye.
Approved, ciao.
Return to Ganam, Delta, Mike X-ray Papa Zulu.
Stand by short.
And Delta Alpha, we have traffic on final inside, maybe join final behind.
Delta Alpha negative, still one departure, I will call you.
Yep.
Giving 75, Whiskey Tango, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 32, clear to land.
Turning into the right downwind.
Runway 32, clear to land, Euro 75, Whiskey Tango, copied wind.
Just using the autopilot now to get more of a steady flight, because I guess we will do some holdings now. Flying over the island, turning right. We'll fly down here. Let's try to get something like a traffic circuit.
Delta Mike X-ray Papa Zulu, Sylt Turm, hallo.
Schönen guten Abend, Delta Mike X-ray Papa Zulu, eine
Jetzt Stefan.
Kopf gestartet, jetzt gerade kommt aus Rüg. Eine Person vor Verschulungsflug zur Landung in Sylt, aktuell 2 Minuten vor Hotel, bitte Einflug.
Ich check gar nichts, finde ich sehr sympathisch.
Papa Zulu, verstanden.
Dann ist alles gut.
Piste 32, Kona 1009, fliegen Sie in die Kontrollzone über die...
Wir fliegen auf Vatsim. Das heißt, da sind alles andere Piloten und Air Traffic Controllers. So for everyone else, we are flying on Vatsim. These are real persons you are hearing. Every target on my display here are other pilots, and there's ATC online. Trying to fly a little bit slower. Delta Charlie Charlie, rechter Gegenanflug Piste 32 zum Aufsetzen und Durchstarten.
Delta Charlie Charlie, verstanden. Machen Sie einen Vollkreis links.
Rein Vollkreis links, Delta Charlie Charlie. Okay, so.
Delta India Mike, wind 32,
trying to do a slow left turn.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, Delta India Mike, bye-bye.
Giving 75, Whiskey Tango, welcome to Sylt, taxi to Apron 1 via Charlie and Delta.
Apron runway via Charlie and Delta, Euro 75 Whiskey Tango.
Since there's no published circuit, can you fly just like you want, if you remain in the CTR? Yes. What do you mean the published things are mostly at uncontrolled airspace? Uncontrolled airfields. In CTRs and Delta CTRs, it's just normal traffic circuit.
Sylt Tower, good evening, Lufthansa
like being 1,000, what was it, 1,000 feet or more above the ground. And usually more than 1 mile off the downwind of the runway.
Delta Papa Zulu, Roger.
Yeah, flying with me. Okay. Yeah, you don't say game, you say simulation. But yeah. I don't see a problem with that. He just stated that he's pretty new to all this. So.
On your 12 o'clock position, Piper 12 will land on runway 32.
Lufthansa 75 Zulu, roger that.
And Lufthansa 75 Zulu, reduce now to final approach speed.
Reduce to minimum approach speed, Lufthansa 75 Zulu.
So I got a 360 left turn.
Delta Delta Alpha wind 320 degrees.
Problem is, usually I can now then continue and continue my approach. So maybe you will tell me something then.
Delta Charlie Charlie, verlängern Sie den rechten Gegenanflug der Piste 32, warten Sie auf Queranflug.
Der Charlie Charlie Verlänger, rechten Gegenanflug Piste 3-2, warte auf weitere Anweisungen. Der Charlie Charlie. There you see the targets. Landing one, there's another one.
Delta Papa Zulu, when reaching Whiskey, orbit left over Whiskey.
Bitte wiederholen Sie, Delta Papa Zulu.
Delta Papa Zulu, wenn Sie Whiskey erreichen, kreisen Sie links über Whiskey.
Bei Whiskey, kreisen links.
Turning into right downwind. 140. Amateur, hi. I have a question flying 737 XP11 and my right engine is higher than the left engine. Is that normal? Doesn't sound like it. But it's Boeing after all. Sorry.
Red 1, stand by short.
So, landing.
Lufthansa 75 Zulu, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 32, clear time.
Oh, that was a short call.
Clear time, runway 32, Lufthansa 75 Zulu.
Pretty cool, pretty cool. That was short fire.
Delta Charlie Charlie, fliegen Sie in den Endanflug der Piste 3-2.
Fliegen in den Endanflug der Piste 3-2, Delta Charlie Charlie. Okay, right turn into the final.
Red 1, Sylt Tower, good evening. Active runway 32, correction 32, QNH 1009, report your further intentions.
Yeah, usually landing and of course flying on Vatsim means you need to learn a lot about the procedures and what to talk about and all that stuff.
Red 1, roger.
So if you're wondering, I'm speaking English because this is YouTube and Twitch together and all my aviation content usually is in English.
Private wing,
Oopsie.
32 Bravo,
Turning off the
good
open.
evening.
Doing this manually now.
Friese 96, fliegen Sie in den rechten Queranflug der Piste 3-2.
That is
Rechten Queranflug.
overshoot a little bit.
3-2, Friese 96.
I'm trying to slow down now.
Friese 96, Korrektur, fliegen Sie in den Gegenanflug der Piste
Richtigung.
1-4.
Sorry.
In den Gegenanflug der Piste 1-4, Friese 96.
There you are. A little bit low, but it's okay.
Sylt Tour Moin, Delta Route Kilo Golf, November.
Stand by short. Delta Charlie Charlie, Wind 320 Grad, 11 Knoten, Piste 3-2, frei zum Aufsitzen durchstarten. Nach dem Aufsitzen und Durchstarten verlängern Sie den Abflug.
Der Charlie Charlie verstanden, Piste 3-2, frei zum Aufsetzen, durchstarten, verlängern den Abflug.
Lufthansa 75 Zulu, vacated on Delta.
Lufthansa 75 Zulu, thank you, taxi to apron 1,
Okay,
straight ahead via
I don't understand why, because I just want to leave via
Apron
Echo
1 via
now.
Delta, Lufthansa 75 Zulu, thanks for your service, good day.
I just wanted to do one touch and go and then leave the control center.
When reaching 02, orbit to right 102, red 1.
Delta Route Kilo Golf November, Sylt Tower, good evening.
Delta Route Kilo Golf November, moin. Ein Hughes H500 Helikopter südlich von
It's
Sierra
Justus.
1.
I recognize all the names, that's funny.
Delta Golf November, verstanden, aktive Piste 3-2, QNH 1009, fliegen Sie in die Kontrollzone über die Sierra-Route.
Fliegen in die Kontrollzone der Sierra-Route, QNH 1009, Piste 3-2 aktiv, Delta Golf November.
Friese 96, fliegen Sie in den rechten Gegenanflug der Piste 3-2.
Okay. Now,
Fliegen rechten Gegenanflug, Piste 3-2, Friese 96.
yeah, it was okay. Not smooth, but okay.
Don't sink.
Yeah, I
Don't
know.
sink.
That's a Quest Kodiak thing.
Don't sink.
And it's
Don't sink.
absolute
Don't
normal.
Sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
System
Don't
needs to see
sink.
me
Don't
climb up.
Sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
First
sink.
private wings,
Don't
32 Bravo,
sink.
wind 320 degrees,
sink.
11 knots,
Don't
runway
sink.
32, clear to
Don't
land.
sink. Don't
Yeah,
sink.
it's okay, it's
Don't
okay, it's
sink.
okay, it's okay,
Don't
it's okay.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
And Red 1, confirm you have your transponder on.
Yes, sir.
I can't see you on the radar screen, check that. Friese 96, fliegen Sie in den Endanflug der Piste 32.
In den Endanflug der 32, Friese 96.
Waiting for information. I just want to leave via Echo now.
Delta Golf November, Sierra 1 auf 1400 Fuß sinkend.
Or we just use Lima.
Delta Golf November, verstanden.
Friese 06, Anfrage wäre abrollen über die 24 nach Vorfeld 2 dann möglich?
Friese 96, ja, das ist möglich.
Friese 06.
Delta Charlie Charlie Anfrage?
Die Kontrollzone über die Echo-Route, Rechtskurve genehmigt.
Ja, Delta Charlie Charlie Anfrage, würden gerne über Whisky und Hotel jetzt verlassen, da wo wir jetzt gerade sind. Wäre das möglich?
Delta Charlie Charlie, klar, kein Problem, verlassen Sie die Kontrollzone über Whisky und Hotel.
Das ist Kontrollzone über Whisky und Hotel, Dankeschön. Okay, so now we change of plans.
Lufthansa 2184, ILS 32.
Lufthansa 2184, Sylt Tower, good evening. Friese 9,
Turn in left.
13 Grad 11,
And now we will
32, Landung frei, abrollen über die Piste 06.
fly out of the control zone via Whisky and Hotel.
32,
Flying down
Landung
here.
frei,
Why
abrollen
not?
über 06, genehmigt, Friese 06.
Private Wings 32 Bravo, welcome to Sylt, taxi to apron 2 via runway 06 and Papa.
To apron 2 via runway 06 and Papa, Private Wings 32 Bravo.
Lot of traffic in Sylt. This is pretty great. I really love it.
Now I have you on my radar screen. Still orbit right over Sierra 2. Delta Charlie Charlie, Verkehr VFR, eine Cessna 42, hält über Whisky, aktuell in 1000 Fuß.
Delta Charlie Charlie verstanden, habe Verkehr in Sicht, steige auf 2000 Fuß.
Danke. Delta Papa Zulu, Traffic.
Okay, and now we just got the traffic information that there's someone.
Kommend von Norden.
You see the lights out there.
Und Hotel ausfliegen, will auf 2000 Fuß steigen.
That is orbiting of 1000 feet.
Wir sind ein C-42, Luftfahrzeugtyp Como Icarus, keine Cessna.
Delta Papa Zulu, danke für den Tipp.
Sylton, guten Abend, Delta Echo Papa.
So we will cross them at 2000 feet, no worries about that.
Temper shot.
I think that's the correct phrase here is not stated in that case. So abrollen or verlassen, I suppose. No? Vacate left via. No?
Papa Zulu, Verkehrssicht.
Can be stated as, I think, using vacate. Ja, abrollen, ja. Rollen Sie ab über Charlie.
Lufthansa 2184, wind 320 degrees, runway north, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear land, 32, Lufthansa 2184.
Hey, yes.
Willkommen in Sylt, rollen Sie zum Gas über die Piste 06 und Papa.
Über die 06 und Papa zum PAT, Friese 06, Dankeschön.
Delta Charlie Charlie Whisky, überflogen 2000 Fuß.
Delta Charlie Charlie, verstanden.
Moin, November 2 Fox to X-Ray, listen to.
Yeah, there are no incorrect instructions as VFR because VFR separates themselves. So they're flying on their own and only get traffic information. And you need to watch out the other airspace, air traffic. While flying IFR, an airliner or something, they are controlled. In that case, the controller needs to separate you from other traffic.
Delta Golf November, wir haben den Verkehr in Sicht, kreisen rechts auf 1400 Fuß.
Okay, so next frequency will be in for Taum is on that. What's that frequency? 118255. And I am not using FIS because it's just so close by. 118255.
Und Friese 06er Parkplätze gekommen. Ganz herzlichen Dank für den Service und noch einen schönen Abend. Bis dann, tschüss.
So just out of interest, did everyone from the group flight finally arrive? Florian, everything okay?
Apron Delta Lufthansa 24.
We're just flying to the next island here.
Delta Golf November, bestätigen Sie die Höhe des Verkehrs, der über Sierra 2 kreist? Delta Golf November, der Verkehr befindet sich aktuell in 300 Fuß. Delta Golf November.
Sylt Tower, schönen guten Abend. Die LTU to Papa Whiskey Information Papa on board request Park Leons to Frankfurt.
Stand by short, control alert change in progress. He will call you shortly.
Not really. You get the plan from the command from the tower, for example, where you need to fly or what you are cleared for, and then it's your responsibility to do that. Of course, you can do an orbit and well, state that to the tower in that case, in case of an emergency or whatever, or you're not sure about that, but you always have to call that in the controlled airspace and data CTR with the tower.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 32, clear to land.
And in a Delta CTR, never do something you wouldn't expect from someone else to just communicate. Delta Charlie Charlie Hotel überflogen auf 2000 Fuß.
Delta Charlie Charlie, verstanden, Verlassen der Frequenz genehmigt. Einen guten Weiterflug, ciao.
Verlassen genehmigt, Dankeschön. Tschüss, Delta Charlie Charlie. Getting down again. Switching to VUC info. I'm trying to get the charts. I've got 2 runways there. I'm not sure about. Oh, well, we should use. Oh, it's only. Yeah, we should use 02 because of the wind, I guess. No, or 27. Might be able to use 27. Not sure about that. Let's just get information. So I don't know. Radio Moin, Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie. Charlie ist jetzt gerade im Nordwesten von ihrem Platz. Wo kann ich noch am besten einen Aufsatz und Durchstand bei Ihnen machen?
Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie Charlie, Radio Moin, Betriebspiste 02.
Betriebspiste 02, ja, das macht die Sache relativ einfach. Dankeschön.
Jo.
Okay, so now I'm flying to an uncontrolled airport. I'm flying to a radio. That means I'm talking to the controller in that case. It's not a controller. It's a Betriebsleiter. I'm just talking to him, and more than that, to the other traffic in the area, what my intentions are. So I'm calling in what I like to do, what I'm doing, where I am, and so on. And the tower there just informs me about weather, which runway is active at this situation, maybe about other traffic which is flying around. So this is a lot more informal in that case, and even more responsibility on the pilot than on the ground controller. Yeah, try to align for 02 touch and go in VUC. Oh. On my chart it looks like that. That's the traffic circuit in that case, and we will just enter it directly. Und die Delta Charlie Charlie ist, wird direkt in den Endanflug der Piste 02 für den Aufsetzen und Durchstarten fliegen, sind jetzt aber noch circa 12 Meilen raus.
Delta Charlie Charlie ist so verstanden, kein gemeldeter Verkehr.
Angemeldeter Verkehr, Dankeschön, alles meins.
Alles dein.
Who was that? Thank you. Who did I miss? Brain Compiler, hi! 45 months of sub, thank you. Oh, my speed. Oh, my speed. Sorry for that. I thought I missed something. Yep, I missed something. Everything is okay. That's what I get from looking at the chat. Come on. This airplane wants to fly fast. But I want to slow it down. That's why I'm even flying with flaps now. So I don't want to fly with 150 knots here. Oop, come on. Trim it out now. Trimming. Why is he now climbing? What's happening here? Wait a moment. Now I got him. Oh well. Ja, was ist mit Carsten los? Ach, Timo, ja, genau. That's what I get when watching the stream, watching the chat and all that stuff. Das sieht gar nicht gut aus. Oh well. So, runway is down there. Let me see. I think it's... No. Oh. Actually, got problems seeing the airport. I think it's down in the woods here. That's the one. Yeah. Estoni, ja, das war er. Lego, hi, thanks. Okay, so airfield down there. That's where I want to fly. Turning into final now. That is Delta Charlie Charlie, Endanflugpiste 02 zum Aufsetzen und Durchschalten. 02.
Delta Charlie Charlie, der Wind aus 330 Grad mit 1,6 Knoten.
Charlie Charlie, danke. Going to be intersecting. Now wind
500.
Not from the front, a little bit from the side. Let's see if I get this working. Or if I land in the sandbank here. Ach, du warst das. Sehr gut. Enter the holding again. You are now leaving to Denmark. Oh, there's a tower in front of me. That's not good. I guess that's the one way down there. Ooh, I'm quite fast. Not for landing. No, 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 no. No, this is, yeah. You should use that.
You can always go around.
The tower is misplaced there. Yeah, it's not working like that. I was a little bit confused. But yeah, okay, I'm still alive. I flew it manually and told me via private message this was okay what I did. Ah, I see, Stoney, okay. Then it was someone else. I just remember someone not being able to hold the holding. But yeah, it's okay. Okay, trying to fly the holding pattern now.
This is stressful. This is stressful. Okay, so I'm over Vuk here. And even a golf course there. Oh wow. Rich people everywhere. That's the runway there. Okay. For the next time, I guess I need a better scenery for that. Or at least something there. Oh. Usually English, but if you're flying VFR, you can speak German. But most of the traffic is English in that case. Stony, Dankeschön. Danke für den Sub für Timo. Delta Charlie Charlie im Gegenanflug Piste 02 und werden jetzt einfach auf diesem Heading die Platzrunde verlassen. Weiter nach Süden. Dankeschön.
Jo, Delta Charlie Charlie. Jo, das vielen Dank fürs Fliegen und guten Weiterflug. Ciao.
Right now I'm doing German VFR as I started with it, and just for everyone maybe who's not able to understand German, just to see and listen to what gibberish we are talking now. Mm-hmm. But yeah, okay, let's continue. It's at 1,500 feet. We are leaving the place and we can fly to St. Peter-Ording. Maybe there is this airplane. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully I'm able to do touch and go there. Or we just do a low approach. So now, next stop. Continue down here to St. Peter-Ording. Traffic circuit is, I guess, runway 25 will be open. So we would need to enter from the south into the downwind in a 45-degree angle. Yeah. So just let's fly outside of it, just at the islands here, and just south of it, and then enter the traffic circuit. A lot easier than doing some direct approach or something. Yeah, I can surprisingly understand it. That's cool. Mm-hmm. Which PC do I have? A gaming PC. Didn't know. My setup is a little bit nerdy, I'm sorry. I've got 4 monitors here and all that stuff. A streaming PC and, you know, old people. And I'm still a kid. So I'm just a kid with more money. That's a dangerous combination.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey, long-haul pilot, thanks for your raid, hi. We're flying VFR in the north of Germany right now. You're wondering, and there's a Sylt flight in, Sylt Westerland flight in the north of Germany. We flew in with an Airbus A320. Some holding actions because it's just too much traffic right now. The airport is capable of 3 airliners and they're like 20 flying in or something, or 30. So yeah, it's a pretty cool event. And then we started VFR flight outside of Sylt, did a traffic circuit, and now visited the first radio tower on our way, Vuk, and now we're flying to St. Peter-Ording down here, and from St. Peter-Ording we'll just do maybe a pickup even, and just fly to Bremen for our landing. Oh, yeah. And then we call it a day. So that's roughly 30 minutes, I guess. We will do a low approach, I think. Just saying hello to everyone there. I can fly up to 170 knots or something, so this is not taking that much of a time.
So next frequency is, let me see. ED, so 129er 780. 129er. Oh no, let me stay in that. 12. I'm dumb. I cannot get the frequency. 129er 780. 129er, and already forgot last part. 129er 780. Okay. Wie lange dauert es bei Vatsim als Lotse einzusteigen? How long does it take to get the first training of Vatsim? Yeah, it depends what you want to do. Usually just a couple of months to get into the self-learning progress and basic lessons and all that stuff, in Germany at least. Other countries, it might be different. Then you have a learning phase where you can do, well, you need to do a test and all that stuff. I guess it's 5 or 6 tests or something. And then you can even start to control on yourself. So it roughly takes, I don't know, 2 to 4 months to start up with the first stuff. But that makes you an S1 ground delivery controller, and with some exceptions, even tower controller on some learning airports, smaller ones. And if you want to start with the real apprenticeship of learning and getting a rating for the tower rating, the S2, this roughly takes another 6 to 8 months waiting time, or even more, we don't know, yeah, 6 to 8 months, and then approximately another 4 to 6 months until you get the rating. It's a time costly thing, and you need to learn a lot, but it's a lot of fun in the end. Yeah, and that goes on if you like to do approach thereafter, and thereafter center and all that stuff. So that's a beach of St. Peter-Ording. See if we can see anything. I think that's the runway here. Yeah, it looks like it. And is he called St. Peter-Ording? Call sign St. Peter Radio. Ah. St. Peter Radio, moin, Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie. Charlie jetzt im Westen und fliegt jetzt den Platz und dann gleich einmal für einen Überflug bekommen.
Delta Charlie Charlie, das war noch auf Bergen Radio.
Das ist toll. Schön, dann wechsle ich mal die Frequenz. Tschüss.
Viel Erfolg, tschüss.
Classic. Wrong frequency. Forgot to switch. St. Peter Radio, moin, Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie, Charlie westlich von ihrem Platz, würde gerne von Süden in die Platzrunde einfliegen, für einen Überflug.
Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie, Charlie verstanden. St. Peter Radio, moin. Das QNH in Hohn 1008, aktiv die 25.
Aktiv die 25 und bestätigen Sie, ich habe gerade die Info bekommen, jeder, der landet, bekommt ein Eis am Stiel.
Ja, der Foxtrot Tango Charlie Charlie, das stimmt. Steht bei uns auf der Webseite. Da müssen Sie aber landen und hochkommen und bezahlen.
Ah, da kriegen wir hin. Dann werden wir wohl einfliegen und einmal kurz landen.
Der Foxtrot Tango Charlie Charlie verstanden.
Okay, so now I got the info. We get an ice on a stick, or popsicle, or whatever. If we land there, yeah. So we're trying to land there. Yeah, I need to pay in that case, of course. But yeah, and then we're flying in, doing short break, short coffee break. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, that's a good one. I can get a coffee and an ice, or maybe an iced coffee, and then we continue our flight to Bremen. That's a good idea. Thank you, Moxtux. Moxtux. So we're flying the town, trying to keep the airport in sight, which is not that easy. I always lose the sight of the runway. That's what Big Worm is always trying to teach me.
He's flying in real life, glider, and more in the future. I think, there it is. There it is. And he's always sending me, or he did, send me some aerial pictures sometimes and just said, Color, now spot the airfields. I didn't see shit. So I guess in real life this is really hard to do. You have your charts, you have your GPS, you have your navigation. Be happy about that. Usually you just do them by sight, and yeah, in times of no GPS it was not possible. You just have to see everything. Yeah, but not on stream, because you could. I do have alcohol-free beer, not Weiss beer, but beer. But I'm not drinking on purpose anything which could you think about it that it's alcoholic on stream. Not doing that. Trying to slow down a little bit. So where's the airfield? Still don't see it. Shit. Think down there somewhere, but nah, not really. I don't see it. I don't see the runway. Or is that the runway? No. I might know. Should be on the left. Der Charlie fliegen jetzt in die Platzrunde. Piste, was war das? 2,5, ne?
Der Foxtrot Tango Charlie korrekt. Aktuell kein gemeldeter Verkehr.
Der Charlie verstanden. Wir haben im Moment noch Probleme, den Platz wirklich zu finden. Eventuell sieht es gleich ein bisschen komisch aus.
Ja, Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie. Ich kann Sie hier schon sehen. Wir müssten auf Ihrer 9 Uhr Position sein.
Stall.
Yeah. And I already lost my engine power again. Because I was searching the airport. Trying to get up again. So, der Platz sollte jetzt direkt vor uns sein.
Und Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie, ja, jetzt auf Ihrer 12. Sie fliegen gerade ungefähr mittig auf den Platz drauf zu.
Der Charlie verstanden. Don't see shit. Okay, now turning into the downwind. This is okay. Hopefully you are entertained about that. Try to look out. Why can't I see the... I can't see the airport. I know that it should be there. Yeah, it's paved. It's paved. That's the problem. It's a paved runway. That's why I'm so irritated that I can't see it. Der Charlie fliegt jetzt in Ender Flugbüste 2,5.
Der Foxtrot Tango Charlie, das ist verstanden. Der Wind aus Norden mit ungefähr 8 bis 10 Knoten.
Der Charlie, danke. Come on, let me see the runway, please. Oh, there it is. I just saw it. There it is. There's the runway. Hopefully. Or some cows will be happy to have something to report to their owners. No, that's not the runway. Is it? No, it's not the runway. Dude, what I'm doing? Airport is on my left side somewhere. Oh, there's the runway. Delta Charlie Charlie, wir haben da wohl einen Kuhweg irgendwie als Runway erkannt. Jetzt drehen wir aber rein.
Ja, der Foxtrot Tango Charlie Charlie verstanden.
Ey.
Stall.
Ja, Delta Charlie Charlie, wir machen da mal einen Go-Round. Versuchen wir es nochmal.
Der Foxtrot Tango Charlie Charlie verstanden. Kein weiterer gemeldeter Verkehr.
Ah, sehr schön.
You can always go around.
It's not wise to land when you see the runway on 1 mile final. You should be more... I don't know where I was aligning. There was something down there which looked like a runway. I've never saw a more stable approach than this one. Yeah. As the usual V-pilot would say, established. Delta Charlie Charlie Querabflug bis der 2.5.
Delta Charlie Charlie.
Just use the Garmin. I don't know, that's cheating. I see it down here where I am.
St. Peter-Ording Radio, die Delta Echo Sierra Papa Alpha, hallo.
Delta Echo Sierra Papa Alpha, St. Peter Radio, moin.
Die Delta Echo Sierra Papa Alpha, eine DV20 mit einer Person an Bord. Bitte Rollinformationen für einen VFR-Flug nach. Jetzt muss ich kurz.
Rogi, ja. Brauchst du als Pilot nicht.
Nach für.
Delta Echo Sierra Papa Alpha, das ist verstanden. Wiederholen Sie nochmal Person an Bord?
Eine Person.
Delta Echo Sierra Papa Alpha, verstanden. Aktiv haben wir die 25, das QNH in Hohn 1008, das QNH in Sylt 1009.
I don't see the airfield again.
Rollen Sie nach ermessen hier. Eine Maschine ist noch in der Platzrunde, kommt gleich rein zur Landung.
Need some more... It should be here. Need some more visual guidance here. Of course I will use the Garmin now, and I'm even using my charts and I still didn't see it.
St. Peter-Ording, hallo, die Delta Echo Delta Romeo Alpha.
Delta Echo Delta Romeo Alpha, St. Peter Radio, moin.
Die Delta Romeo Alpha, eine Piper 24 Comanche mit 2 Personen an Bord, VFR nach für, wenn ich mich jetzt nicht täusche.
Delta Echo Delta Romeo Alpha, meinen Sie Wyk auf Föhr? Also auf der Insel hier im Norden?
Das ist richtig.
Delta Echo Delta Romeo Alpha verstanden. Wir haben die 25 aktiv, das QNH
Now
in
I see the runway.
1008,
Now
das
I see
QNH in Westerland 1009.
Die aktive Piste ist die 25, QNH hier ist 1008 und in Westerland 1009, Delta Romeo Alpha.
Delta Charlie Charlie, kurzer Hinterflug bis der 2.5 zur Landung.
Delta Charlie Charlie verstanden, der Wind immer noch aus Norden mit ungefähr 8 Knoten.
I'm not built for this small airfields. Embrace. Somehow landed.
I know you should pack others.
Delta Fox Tango Charlie Charlie. Willkommen in St. Peter-Ording. Da auf der Wiese können Sie abstellen. Ihre Landezeit 1935 Zulu.
Ja, Charlie Charlie, Dankeschön. Bis gleich.
Bis gleich. Oh. Und übrigens 60 €.
Was?
Ja, sie wiegen 3,5 Tonnen maximales Abfluggewicht, ne? Das kostet.
60 €, was habt denn ihr für Preise?
Das ist alles reiche Leute-Land hier.
Bei uns immer noch 5 €.
Naja, es gibt ja das kostenlose Eis als Entschädigung hier.
Okay.
Die Delta Papa Alpha am Rollhalbpiste 2-1, Roller auf und
Pretty interesting.
Delta Echo Sierra Papa Alpha verstanden.
So, 60 euros for landing. Because I'm a big airplane, that's a problem. I'm not an Echo class. Foxtrot class, usually not a private airplane, but commercially used, ne? Ja, Eis am Stiel, 30 Pfennig. Welcome to St. Peter-Ording. Yeah, that's me.
Hier St. Peter-Ording Radio. Ich schätze mal, hier ist normalerweise ein Taxiway an der Seite, den der MSF es nicht erkennt. Bin ich richtig?
Nee, Sie machen das schon richtig mit Zurückrollen. Ich würde auch nicht empfehlen, auf der Wiese zurückzurollen, da es ja heute Nacht Unwetter gab. Ich glaube, das ist matschig. Also am besten rollen Sie über die Piste zurück und dann...
Is this discrimination against Foxtrot class? No, it's just the way it is because you usually fly a lot more cargo and other passengers, so it just costs more. And of course, well, it's more pressure on the runway, so it costs more maintenance. That's like driving a truck or driving a car. I totally understand that, but I didn't expect it to be that expensive. It's pretty cool. The scenery is pretty nice. I got it in the last Sylt fly-in for roughly 10 euros or something. I'm not sure, but I think it's even Aerosoft. Nice. So there is.
Peter-Ording Radio, die Delta Papa Alpha, was habt ihr hier für eine Seitenkomponente? Ich stehe komplette Seitenruder.
Ja, Delta Echo Sierra Papa Alpha, der Wind kommt aktuell aus Norden mit ungefähr 10 bis 12 Knoten.
That's more than enough. And he's disturbed by the crosswind. Yeah, that's why you check the wind report before you...
St. Peter Radio, die Delta Romeo Alpha rollt auf die Piste und zum Abflugpunkt.
Oh, look at that.
Piste 25.
Oh.
Delta Echo Delta Romeo Alpha verstanden. Auch für Sie nochmal der Wind aus Norden mit ungefähr 10 bis 12 Knoten.
Now spawn in Mercedes and drive to the restaurant. Yeah, there's even a Mercedes. In this case, I'm calling it game. You can drive with the car. Never tried that, but might be funny. Okay, so let's get up. I've got my ice and I wanted a coffee, but I guess pretty much too hot. I will just continue to drink some water. And we're doing our last leg to Bremen now for landing. After that, it's time to go offline, as I'm getting hungry. So let's get up the system again. There you go. Putting in some rounds per minute.
St. Peter Radio, die Delta Romeo Alpha startet von Piste 25.
Delta Echo Delta Romeo Alpha verstanden. Der Wind immer noch aus Norden mit 10 bis 12 Knoten.
And I think we are good to go, hopefully.
St. Peter-Ording Radio, die Delta Papa Alpha verlässt ihre Platzrunde Richtung Norden.
Delta Echo Sierra Papa Alpha, verstanden. Ihre Startzeit 1938.
Still more than enough fuel to get to Bremen.
Vielen Dank und bitte passen Sie Ihre Landepreise noch an, ja?
Ja, Delta Echo Sierra Papa Alpha für die kleinen Echo-Klassen ist ja nicht so teuer. Also ich setze eine große Echo-Klasse, kostet nur 24 Euro.
Eieieiei, immer die im Norden mit ihren Preisen. Und vielen Dank, dass Sie ein Radio machen, das ist echt nett.
Guten Flug.
Delta Fox Tango Charlie Charlie, danke für das Eis. Das hat die 60 Euro auf jeden Fall weggemacht. Wir würden dann jetzt gerne starten, rollen dann jetzt zum Roll halt bis zu 5.
Oh, Delta Fox Tango Charlie Charlie, das ist verstanden. Wir haben immer noch die 25, das QNH in Hohn ist auch immer noch 1008, in Westerland immer noch 1009. Eine Maschine ist gerade noch in der Platzrunde und die andere Maschine hat den Platzbereich schon nach Norden verlassen. Für meine Dokumentation brauche ich noch einmal Personen an Bord. Das fehlt noch im Hauptflugbuch.
Ja, 3 Personen an Bord zum Weiterflug jetzt nach Bremen.
Der Foxtrot Tango Charlie Charlie, verstanden.
Okay, so he was asking me about how many persons on board for his notes and yeah, for what I have to pay in the end. Not really, but yeah. Giving me some information about the traffic and the patterns and all that stuff. Und Delta Charlie Charlie an den anderen Verkehr, fliegen Sie weiter in eine Platzrunde oder fliegen Sie gleich raus? Okay.
Ich verlasse jetzt die Platzrunde Richtung Nordosten, Delta Romeo Alpha.
Delta Charlie Charlie verstanden, dann rolle ich jetzt auf die Piste 2.5 zum Abflug. The main difference now,
Delta Echo, Delta Romeo Alpha, Ihre Startzeit war 1.
The main difference now is
Guten Flug, tschüss.
I decided now to to taxi onto the runway. I asked the other traffic what he's going to do, if he's still flying in the traffic circuit, and he just confirmed to me that he's leaving the traffic circuit. So I now decided to enter the runway and backtrack. As this is not a controlled airport. That's the main difference. Usually I need a clearance to enter the runway from the tower. But he's only a radio station, he's just informing me about everything. And all the pilots need to, like Unicom a little bit, they need to communicate between each other and they are responsible for their actions in that case. So just why you're wondering why I just said I'm just now entering the runway. Okay. Setting up systems, so 1,500 feet is good. Spicing up my engine. Flaps are set. Flaps are not set. Oh, they were set, sorry. Delta Fox Tango Charlie Charlie hebt jetzt ab. Piste 2.5 wird die Platzrunde Richtung Süden verlassen.
Delta Fox Tango Charlie Charlie verstanden. Der Wind immer noch aus Norden mit 8 Knoten.
Das ist verstanden. Let's see how much the crosswind component affects me as a big boy here. Go. Okay, yeah. Not that much as the Echo class, but it's noticeable. That's just static noise. Delta Charlie Charlie im Querabflug Piste 2.5. So, I've got some fun. It's not the most professional
professional use of this airplane, but hopefully you have some fun too watching this. Yeah, I know. Now we get a speed up. We want to fly to Bremen. And someone is sending data all the time. Ooh, what happened there? Come on. Okay, on altitude now. Now leaving south. Delta Charlie Charlie. Ja, dann wir sind dann raus und viel Spaß noch. Tschüss.
Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie Charlie. Ja, guten Flug. Ihre Startzeit 1945 Zulu. Tschüss.
Yeah, someone is sending all the time. That's not fun at all. Let's get on to fifth frequency if we can. Are we close enough for Bremen? For Friesland? No.
Another station calling in, static only. Check your microphone.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. Going back 124. 124075. Let's get some center action. And getting up a little bit now, a little bit low. Let's fly. Let me see. Let's fly 3000 at first now.
Shadow 99 Hotel, Bremen Red, hallo.
Bremen Red, moin, Delta Fox Tango Charlie Charlie.
First Delta Fox Tango Charlie Charlie, Bremen Red, hallo.
Delta Fox Tango Charlie Charlie, Quest Kodiak, 3 Personen an Bord auf unserem Weg nach Bremen. Erbitten Fluginformation.
Charlie Charlie in Radarkontakt, der Squawk 7740, das QNH 1010.
1010 7740 kommt.
Ein Shadow 999er Hotel mit Report Emden from 1920 Zulu, wind 010 degrees 2 knots. QNH is 1010, started
okay, so
Echo,
now
Hotel,
flying.
Quebec, Cook me 1 Golf, runway 25. Flight plan route, climb altitude 5000
Oh,
feet.
I didn't set that. Oh shit, I didn't set that on my route here. What? Wait. EDXW. ED. No, he's not. I'm sorry.
Just to confirm, the initial climb is 5000 feet.
Turning off Volanta, I missed to file the report. Great stream, 86 feet high. Wow, 129 Swedish crowns. Thank you for that. Wow, that's great. Mm-hmm. Where's the VFR taking you? We are now flying. Yeah, I just wanted to show it to you. We are now flying from Sylt to Bremen. We were in Sylt. We made it a rather funny touch and go in VFR. From there, we flew to St. Peter-Ording, where we tried to land. One go around, yeah, you know, this one.
You can always go around.
And then second one, we tried to land. And now we are flying to Bremen. Passing Büsum. Okay, it's a bigger town than I thought. So, flying to Bremen for our last landing. Let me start again. There we are. Flying there. I will try to avoid region at this military knothole. Well, it's an armed Z only, so I need to radio mandatory zone. But yeah, anyway,
just flying from here to the south.
Delta Mike X-Ray Papa Zulu.
Delta Mike X-Ray Papa Zulu, Bremen Radar. Wunderschönen guten Abend.
Einen wunderschönen. Höhe Jübeck, circa 1200 Fuß. Frage Schleswig aktiv.
Delta Papa Zulu negativ, auf dem Sonntag arbeiten die nicht, Schleswig nicht aktiv und der Luftdruck ist da 1009.
1009 und das kann ich ja gar nicht nachvollziehen. Nichtsdestotrotz würden wir durch die Schleswig-Holstein-Zone anfliegen nach Kropp.
Ja, verstanden.
Funny notice, he was asking now if Schleswig is online, and yeah. Funny thing about that pilot is working at Schleswig.
Thank you.
Ooh, what was that? Oh, that was the ATC suite. 129 crowns. Yeah, thank you for that. Why sometimes I get a special squawk and why 7,000 isn't enough? Yeah, that's easy to answer. These are FIS squawks, so they can identify you with the special squawks inside their flight information service zones, while 7,000 is an uncorrelated squawk VFR for everyone. So then you are not a target being tracked in that case. That's why.
What?
Did you clear for the Cone return?
Oh, CTR. For the CTR, there's sometimes... no, it depends. For the CTR...
Let me check. Close
we'll wait for that.
Departure list.
I'm sorry for that. I didn't read that. It's late. You sometimes get special quotes for inbound and outbound. So it's 7001, 7002, 7003 for inbound and outbound traffic, or for crossing traffic, and also 4447, for example, is at some airports the code for the radio military zone or something like that. Just depends. It's standard version procedures from airport to airport. That's why it differs. And whatever they use.
6 to Charlie, contact Maastricht radar, 136, that's 0465, bye.
Air Fox 6 to Charlie, please repeat.
Air Fox 6 to Charlie, call Maastricht on 136, that's
In Stuttgart, you get 1,000 when departing CTR as VFR. That's not possible, no. You shouldn't.
Bremen Radar, moin nochmal, Lufthansa 4, Papa Mike.
Because 1,000 is the Mozilla squawk for IFR.
Papa Mike, Bremen Radar, hello again, identified. Maintain present heading, radar vectors, ILS 32.
Lufthansa 4, Papa Mike, present heading, expect radar vectors, ILS 32.
So now, coming to the Elbe. To the left, it's our way to Hamburg, if we would fly there. North Sea. Flying across the Elbe. Elbe is leading to Hamburg, but we will continue flying to the south to Bremen. It's not that much of a turn. That's here. We're quite fast. Weather is good, so we can fly all the time VFR. Oh no. Yeah, I'm wondering about that, yeah. So, I don't know. I never heard of using 1,000 for VFR. But maybe that's something special they use there. I don't know. But you should be, you should get in the squawk VFR 7,000 as soon as you leave the control zone. You should not keep 1,000. I'm not sure. Maybe someone here has more info about Stuttgart. Otherwise, I might think about an arrow from trainees down there. And you know, there's sometimes there are even trainees down there who have no mentoring at all because it's an unrestricted airport for the ground and delivery.
Still not in contact, call you back shortly.
Do I need to get a clearance to squawk 1,000? Yes. Or should I do it on my own? Never do it on your own. Never.
Wenn der Papa Zulu verlassen ist genehmigt, der Wind am Platz 200 mit 6.
You never set in a distinct... You never use a distinct code on yourself. You always use, if you are on Unicom, you use the VFR squawk or the standard IFR squawk 2000. Because that means if you're flying 2000 as a Squawk F and IFR airliner, the controller sees that you didn't have any contract to a controller before.
Confirm you want to stay at 5000 or flight level 70?
We will take flight level...
Well, if they assign you 1000, then you need to ask if you can set another Squawk. You cannot set it on your own, in that case. If you get told to set a Squawk, then that's your Squawk. Communicate.
Number 8 Whiskey Mike, turn left
Ask
direct
them.
to Elsop.
Confirm Squawk VFR, and then they will tell you anything.
Yeah, left turn please, the other way around, it would be, no, that's not so nice.
Yeah, confirm left turn?
Yeah, correct, left turn, direct to Elsop.
Okay, left turn direct, Elsop, left turn right, disconnect.
Okay, let's try to get the Bremen...
flight level 200.
What do we have here? Is this an NDB?
Flight level 200, flight plan is
Yeah, it's even in VOR. Okay, Bremen 11745.
Dankeschön.
11745. Hopefully we get Bremen. There is Bremen. And I'm not using it as a VOR with an inbound. I just need the information for it. I want the DME, it's 46 miles, and I want the direction that I know there's the airport. Just some easier to navigate for me, direct to the Bremen VOR.
And Delta Sierra Alpha, when reaching 3000 feet, turn left direct to destination.
Delta Sierra Alpha, when reaching 3000 feet, direct destination. Vielen Dank.
So, now inbound Bremen.
Delta Echo X-Ray Sierra Lima, ich näher mich meinem Ziel St. Peter-Ording, bitte Verlassen der Frequenz.
Delta Sierra Lima, Deutsch oder Englisch? Ja, approved to leave, Frequency Squawk VFR, verlassen wir nämlich Squawk VFR, tschüss.
So, final turn. I guess 10 minutes of flight. We will switch. We will be switched to the approach, maybe.
Lufthansa for Papa Mike, left 330, clear dial left 32.
As they will top down continue to provide flight information. Pretty fun screen. This was, yeah, long traffic. First an IFR flight from Bergen to Sylt, and then a lot of VFR.
Published departure to Cookme. Yeah, nevertheless, then continue to use.
Apologies, yeah, I programmed it in wrong and that the autopilot had my apologies.
The control is visiting, so maybe it doesn't know what handle VFR, but I don't know about visiting in Germany. Yeah, usually you should have learned that.
Go ahead.
Well, in other countries, they don't even have VFR on Vatsim.
Foxtrot Alpha inside uncontrolled airspace, you can climb if you want. There's no reported traffic around.
Copy, thank you. Climbing level 8, 5, Sierra Papa Lima Fox Alpha.
So for Papa Mike, free speech and report established.
For Papa Mike, free speed and Wilco.
So welcome to my home country. It's just flat. Or home area, home region, or whatever to say. There's a German saying about that. In the morning you can see who's visiting you in the evening. So, yeah. It's so 38 miles to go until the airport. And I'm speeding up a little bit.
Lufthansa for Papa Mike established.
That's the beauty of a turboprop.
So for Papa Mike, Roger, contact Sylt Tower on 119er, das ist 750, schönen Abend.
Lufthansa for Papa Mike, 119er, 750 und hoffentlich hören wir uns nicht noch ein drittes Mal.
Alle guten Dinge sind 3.
Bremen Center, Hansa Line 2255 at flight level 220.
So how's the traffic in Sylt right now? Let's have a look. Still some arrivals.
Hansa Line 2255, Bremen Räder, hallo.
But no holdings anymore. This is all VFR traffic here.
Direkt Olde.
Ooh, so we got out in time.
Descending flight level 100, proceed direct Ulde.
A lot of VFR traffic down here.
Confirm it's Oldip, Oscar Lima, Delta, India, Papa.
Ooh. That's me?
Oscar Lima, sorry, what was it again? Hunter line 2255?
Oscar Lima, Delta, India, Papa, Oldip.
Oldip, okay, Hunter line 2255.
Following the what's it called in English? Bundesstraße, I don't know. It's not a highway. And now overflying with that. All the little towns. Prima Förde is down there. Lot of wind parks in this region. It's clean green energy.
The 8 Whiskey Mike, contact Maastricht 136, this is 465.
Perfect start, hi.
136, 465.
And again, Sylt Flyin,
Mike,
and we hear each other on frequency. Like last year.
Delta Charlie Charlie, rufen Sie Bremen Radar 124,8 in die Nacht. Tschüss.
124,8 für Bremen Radar. Danke, tschüss. We're now switching to Friesland, Bremen Radar. That's the approach of Bremen for FIS. For my
Delta India Kilo, no further ATC, monitor Unicom
120, das Meltritriso is a Bremen Tower then, next. Yes, I know the
Delta
frequencies by
140,
now.
left heading 360, descend 3000 feet.
360 and down to 3000, Delta 140.
Bremen Radar, moin, Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie.
Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie, Bremen, moin. Radar Kontakt auf 3000 Fuß, Bremen QNH 1010.
QNH 1010, Dankeschön. Wir fliegen direkt auf Bremen zu.
Ja, verstanden.
Das war ja mal ein Warenprojekt.
So.
So, just reported in. He knows I'm on flight information service because he was handed over from the other center controller and of course of my squawk. Just gave me the new QNH. 1010.
Right heading 360, Lufthansa 25 Lima Charlie.
1010. As I'm saying, I should maybe turn it in.
Delta 140, turn further left heading 300, clear ILS Zulu 27.
What are you doing?
Heading 300 and clear ILS Zulu 27, Delta 140.
Can I please set one? Come on!
Charlie Squawk 7745.
Squawk 7745, Delta Charlie. Funny, I cannot set it.
Tango, descend 4000 feet.
Descend 4000 feet, B1 2 Tango.
New FIS code for the Bremen region, West region.
B-line 2 Tango, turn right heading 180.
And we are now 25 miles away.
Lufthansa 25 Lima Charlie, right heading 090.
Right heading 090, Lufthansa 25 Lima Charlie.
And we will come in from the north.
Not so greater
So
until
that's
5 miles final.
170 or greater until 5.
Yeah, we could fly through Oswald Schambeck. Yeah, we could just, yeah, that's maybe even interesting, more interesting. Following the road here to Oswald Schambeck, then into the, directly north into the harbor region of Bremen. And from there it's inbound to November. So, yeah, I guess a 27 arrival then. And that's it. Yeah, let's watch that. Oswald Schambeck mit dem großen Möbelhaus. Falls es das überhaupt noch gibt, keine Ahnung. Kannte ich früher immer aus der Werbung.
Lufthansa 2 Tango, right heading 240, clear ILS Zulu 27.
Confirm B-line 2 Tango.
B-line 2 Tango, right heading 240, clear ILS Zulu 27.
Yeah, I do love to fly those evenings because I can improve my skills for air flying. Nice.
Tower 120-330.
Sorry, I didn't see the jet yet. How far are you with the education for your... are you doing PPL or something? No, ultralight, wasn't it? Flying lawn mover. Nice.
25 Lima Charlie, turn right, heading 130.
Right, heading 130, 25 Lima Charlie.
Let's turn a little bit to the right, now trying to catch Osthold Scharmbeck. Then coming directly from the north. 6 hours into flying and still struggling with learning the theoretical stuff. Ooh, okay. Didn't expect that.
Bremen radar, hello, Lufthansa 67 Tango, at flight level 230.
I don't like the clouds. Usually I'm not allowed to fly into them, but they're not close by. Just through them.
27.
Relax, yes.
27, Lufthansa 67 Tango.
Beeline to Tango, maintain speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
117 to 5.
Trying to get below the clouds better than that.
Tango, you may descend 3,000 feet to catch the glide slope.
This is live, so someone will report me otherwise.
Lufthansa 25 Lima Charlie, turn right, heading 180.
Right, heading 180, 25 Lima Charlie.
Oh, still some traffic in Bremen, cool. I got some inbounds now. Okay, so this should be Osthold Scharmbeck now. And maybe that's already, yeah, that's already the harbor region. And I think that's the airport. After nearly 16 years of working, I'm not used to learn, so I have to improve learning. Flying pattern and landing is already working good. Said by my instructor. Cool.
240,
Wow.
cleared ILS 27.
That's a big of an achievement if you go through all that. I wouldn't get any medical anyway, so but, I think I would be too afraid to do that.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1010, Lufthansa 67 Tango.
Huge respect for everyone really flying in real life.
2 Tango, contact Bremen Tower 120, 330, ciao.
120,
So, passing Osthold Scharmbeck.
Lufthansa 25 Lima Charlie, speed 170 knots or less.
Speed 170 knots, 25 Lima Charlie.
Yep, 25
Flying
Lima
along
Charlie, speed 170 knots or less.
170
region
knots or less, 25 Lima Charlie.
Leading up to Bremen and this harbor region. Bremen itself is more stated in the west here, in the east here.
Tango turn now left, heading 155.
Turn left, heading 155 from the 67 Tango.
Prerequisites for this kind of medical are really low? Yeah, I know. Still. Not in Germany, I'm afraid. I would have to get my license in Canada or something. Hi, Gude. Ja, Gude wie? Jost, hi. Ja, Charlie, wir würden jetzt die Frequenz verlassen, direkt zum Bremen-Turm. Tschüss.
Gut, Charlie verlassen, genehmigt, Squawk VFR, gute Landung, tschüss.
Squawk Viva, danke, ciao.
Ciao.
Yep, I'm landing in Bremen as well. I'm calling it a day, and I'm hungry. Hungry. Flying for 3 hours now. So, have a nice evening, defect shots.
When airborne, contact Bremen radar 124 flight, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 27, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Bremen Turm, moin, Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie.
Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie, Bremen Turm, hallo.
Foxtrot Tango Charlie, Quest Kodiak, 3 Personen an Bord. Zur Landung, Einflug über November bitte.
Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie Charlie, das ist verstanden, das QNH 1010, aktive Piste 27, fliegen Sie in die Kontrollzone über November.
Aktive Piste 27, QNH 1010, fliege in die Kontrollzone über November, Delta Charlie Charlie. So, Bremen Harbor.
Lufthansa 255 Lima Charlie, inbound ILS.
And there's the airfield. I know that there's the airfield, otherwise I wouldn't see it. But there's a landing light even.
Hello, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2, 255 Lima Charlie.
Can try to slow down a bit.
Line to Tango, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Clear land, runway 27, Bayline to Tango.
Yep, slowing down, slowing down, slowing down. Beeping should stop now. Yep. Down already a little bit. So, November is at this region here, just crossing the harbor area. Just reporting it now. Delta Charlie Charlie November, sinkend auf 1500 Fuß.
Delta Charlie Charlie, das ist verstanden. Delta Charlie Charlie, traffic information. An Airbus A320 Neo on 75 miles final runway 27.
Ja, verstanden. Ich halte Ausschau. Soll ich jetzt in die Platzrunde einfliegen, in die Rechtplatzrunde? Was möchten Sie von mir?
Delta Charlie Charlie, fliegen Sie in den rechten Gegenanflug Piste 27.
In den rechten Gegenanflug der Piste 27, Dankeschön. Okay, so now I didn't have any way to do now. It should fly into the right downwind runway 27, which I will do now.
Lufthansa 255 Lima Charlie, traffic not in sight.
Yeah, no problem, just for your information.
Okay, thanks.
Looking out for the traffic. I guess you will sequence we might be directly behind it. Nothing on TKIS yet. Nothing I can see yet.
Delta Charlie Charlie, traffic information again, IFR traffic 3 miles final, runway 27. Sorry, Deutsch. Delta Charlie Charlie, Verkehrsinformation, ein IFR auf dem 3 Meilen Final, Piste 27. Verlängern Sie Gegenanflug Piste 27. Erwarten Sie Queranflug.
Ja, Delta Charlie Charlie verstanden. Anfliegender Verkehr ist in Sicht. Verlängere rechten Gegenanflug, erwarte rechten Queranflug.
Lufthansa 25 Lima Charlie, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Just with the help of TKIS.
Clear to land, runway 27, 25 Lima Charlie.
Should be here, but against the light background, I can't see it, right?
Beeline to Tango, taxi via Alpha, hold out of Lima.
So now he lets me... Ah, there it is. There it is. Wow. There it is.
Delta Charlie Charlie, hinter genannten Verkehr fliegen Sie in den Endanflug Piste 27. Achtung, Wirbelschleppen.
Delta Charlie Charlie, hinter genannten Verkehr fliege ich in den Endanflug Piste 27 als Nummer 2. Achte auf Wirbelschleppen, danke. So it is.
Beeline to Tango, contact Bremen ground, 121, decimal 755, bye bye.
11755, Beeline to Tango, bye bye.
Turning in, getting down. Still over the harbor region of Bremen. Bremen is... yeah, that's all Bremen here. There's Bremen. Now turning into the final.
trying to slow down a little bit. It's not that easy with this turboprop, because I need to sequence myself onto the landing traffic in front of me. Oh. And of course I overshoot it. I always overshoot. That's the missing 3D view, you know, like a headset track or something, and this would be a lot more easier, because you usually stay on track on the runway side, you know. Not that good in a simulator. I think the other traffic already landed. I see them on Alpha, I think.
Lufthansa 25 Lima Charlie, welcome to Bremen, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 25 Lima Charlie, contact ground on 121.755, danke, tschüss.
Delta Charlie Charlie, der Wind 340 Grad, 6 Knoten, Piste 27, frei zur Landung.
Delta Charlie Charlie, Piste 27, Landung frei. Trying to trim as much as I can. Concentrating on the touchdown zone. No, I'm just this. I will hover anyway. Hovering left. Oh, that was okay. Don't even have to use beta, so the reverse of a turboprop. As I need to
Bremen Tower, guten Abend, Lufthansa 67 Tango,
need to vacate
ILS 27.
I'm not allowed to vacate here. I need to wait until the next.
67 Tango, wind check 340 degrees.
That's why I'm just rolling out.
Continue approach.
Continue approach.
Need to vacate via Bravo, at least. No, Charlie. Yep, Charlie. That was a nice one. This was fun. It was a lot of fun. And there we are.
Delta Charlie Charlie, willkommen in Bremen. Rufen Sie die Bodenkontrolle 121,755.
121,755 für die Bremen-Rollkontrolle. Danke, Delta Charlie Charlie. Bodenkontrolle. Nice.
Lufthansa 67 Tango. Wind.
Lufthansa 25 Lima Charlie, it was stand 02. No problem. Turn right on stand 07.
Welcome to Bremen. Preise so platt wie das Land.
Thank you.
Bremen-Rollkontrolle, moin. Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie Charlie auf Charlie.
Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie Charlie, Bremen Rollkontrolle, moin. Delta Foxtrot Tango Charlie Charlie, rollen Sie zum Abstellplatz der allgemeinen Luftfahrt über Charlie, Kilo und Romeo.
Charlie, Kilo, Romeo zum Abstellplatz der allgemeinen Luftfahrt, danke. That's a sharp turn to the left here. Probably can miss that. And taxiing then over Sierra. That's the new area here. There was a Bravo taxiway. You even see that in the scenery here. That's pretty cool. That's an old taxiway they closed roughly 2 years ago or something. And now that's the new runway taxiway design. Yeah, nice. So, we arrived in Bremen. That's what I said. Preise so platt wie das Land. It's quite some traffic in Bremen. That's also pretty nice.
Easy 498, ready for push.
And calling it a day, I guess.
Easy 498, pushback approved, facing southeast.
Let's do the 180 turn.
Southeast
For our next departure. That's it.
Lufthansa 25 Lima Charlie on gate 07, switching off the radio. Danke, schönen Abend noch.
And I will do the same.
Wünsche dir auch. Ciao.
Thank you everyone for following me, for having fun, for flying with me from Bergen to Sylt in the Airbus, for watching me doing some minor problematic stuff at the radio towers. I still need more practice. I just don't have the time for that. But it was fun nonetheless. And hope everyone has a nice evening. I'm hungry. I will go now offline. See you soon. Bye-bye.